Hi, Ethan. You're here early. Trying to warm up as fast as I can. Look at all these coins. Oh, that's huge. That's actually huge. Okay, I'm gonna be in like a top spot really soon. Hang on. This was unexpected. There's the coin. Dodge the banana. Oh no! No! I can't even speed up. Not here. Red shell is gone, maybe? It's not gone. That's such a horrible spot to get red shelled. No! Oh, that sucks. We just attempt to stay safe. Holy. Oh, I almost got bumped off. Alright, see what we get here. Goodbye, fire. A shock dodge! That's the best item I could have gotten. No one's pulling an item real soon, so my golden should not get stolen. It could get stolen now, but I'm already in first. So it should be fine. Beautiful. Amazing way to start the stream. So yeah, we're just doing a little bit of warm-up. I'm actually lucky that the room I got into is just starting. Oh, wait, hang on. I think I messed up my video settings. Give me a sec. That is better. How did Shortcat become Mario Kart World? It absorbed me. Faircat, member for 6 months. Starecat, already 6 months. It's crazy, isn't it? Started streaming right at the end of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe in preparation for Mario Kart World, and here we are. It's already been 6 months that I've been a streamer. For those who were here, do you remember how scary it was for me at the start? I couldn't play anymore. I mean, I got it after a few days, but it was so scary. Rod was doing all the talking for me. I forgot how to drive. I forgot how to use items. It's a lot better for me now. Because I can just read chat whenever I want. There's no way Shortcat is Mario Kart World. Oh, that's where you're mistaken. Hang on. So we have the members races coming up soon, and that is what I'm practicing for. A nice little first place to begin it. The shock on that track is like, I feel like it's like 60% at the spot where it happened, which was second last item set. And then I would say the other 40% it happens at the last item set. And that's assuming the shock even happens, which it may not always. But yeah, that is a very fortunate race for me right there. I missed the pole. This is why we warm up. Didn't even have to go for it, but... Oh man, there's a star. The star messed up. Nope, we're going wide. Keep my crown at all costs. Jeez, we'll stay away from that and then snipe him. It's like unavoidable, and I have to throw this at some point. Goodbye. Oh, the bouncing boomerang didn't even get him. Okay, I need mushrooms here. Get wrecked, everyone. Oh, that didn't hit. It's okay. If I just get my green shells out, that's already very good. No, I don't want to be in first. I don't want to be in first. Get me away from... there's nothing I can do about that. They just boxed me into the corner. I could have not tricked and slowed down. That's what I could have done. In the moment, it did not feel like there was anything I can do about that. Get up to 20 coins, maybe. There could be a shock in play. I need to at least go for a potential of pulling a dodge item. Not quite. Get away from me. Okay, at least I'm out of the off-road. Rough spot to get shocked. Let's see if I can get something lucky here. This is very nice. Stay away from the boomerang. Okay. Yeah, 5th. Not bad. I did a good job playing safe that race, other than getting hit by triple bananas, which honestly, like, I still end up doing fine. Who knows what happens if I have to go around the shortcut and just pull a bunch of bad items for the rest of the race. Oh, look, me is winning. Me and me top 2? So is it worth buying Mario Kart World? Hey, if the gameplay looks fun to you, this has been my favorite game for the past 5 months. It's not without its flaws, but it is definitely by far my favorite game. I would not want to be playing anything else. So has it been worth it for me? Well, of course, because I'm a YouTuber and I make that money back. But for you, it is expensive. Although, I do think it's so good. It depends on how you're going to be playing it. Especially if you want to play competitive and learn all the strategies, this may just be the best Mario Kart ever. If you're just going to play casually and not learn too much, honestly, almost every Mario Kart is kind of the same thing, if that's the case. So if that's how you want to play the game, if you already have 8 Deluxe, just play 8 Deluxe. Right? You need to spend a lot of time learning the wall, rail strategies if you want this game to really feel special and different from other Mario Kart games. Because it has that. It's just a matter of, are you going to put in the work to have that sort of fun? I'll admit, there's a high barrier of entry to having maximal fun in this game. If you think Mario Kart World is expensive, think of a fursuit. What? I don't want to. Okay, we're not going to get into that. Can't tell me what to think about. Get my items here. Oh, that might not be good. No, it's good. Nice. I was in 14th, and I didn't really quite pay attention to how many players there are, but I think the triple mushroom star in that spot was not actually guaranteed. It was just probable. And look at that, I'm in second. Don't take the coin. Thank you. There, I'm going to be in front of a red shell, unless something else happens and they... Why am I already in first? I don't know where that goes. I did not expect to have a breakaway by this point. I mean, if ever you needed a reason why you want to go for this strategy, if you don't know the skill level of the room, it's this. It's that you might just be in first anyway, except you have items for shortcuts. Beautiful. Okay, shock could happen soon, so we are just going to start using this stuff. Just get a big enough lead that if I get shocked with a star at a weird spot, I'm probably not going to lose anyway. Oh, respect the Kamek and my drift. I'm a cow! Yes, this was the dream come true. Okay, bottom spots are passing through the item set kind of soon. I can definitely... Oh, no! I didn't just hit L, but I hit L about half a second after the shot came. I could have used it a bit sooner. Okay, it's raining. It's going to be hard to go for this Shroomless cut. You can kind of do it with a feather, but it's really hard. Oh, you can do the ending cut with a feather. I don't remember how to do it. There's a blue shell. I'll just get my protection in the second slot. I think I lose. And it was my fault, too. Unless... Hang on. Oh, I thought they had a boomerang. I was like, why are you facing me? Oh, man. Beautiful. Beautiful stuff. That was the biggest lead I've ever had on Moo Moo Meadows. And it worked out because I failed to dodge the shock and still won. Yeah, if they had a boomerang, I'd probably lose. But when you can't see their item if someone's in a top spot and you cannot see their item, you have to consider what are the possibilities. There's the most common are super horn, boomerang. So you have to be worried about those two specifically. If you can see their item, like if it's a red shell, then you know you can see their item. But if you cannot see it, you have to think about what it might be and account for that. So that's why I swerved. I was thinking if they're gonna face me, it's probably a boomerang. Is this competitive? Did that look like competitive? If I did what I did at the start of competitive, by the end of lap 2, there's a good chance I'm still in last place. Yeah, I could have used that star a little bit earlier. So what I was thinking of was trying to dodge a shock at that set, which I messed up. I'm gonna be real. My game plan was just not there. However, the reason why one would even consider using it later there is because hang on. The reason why you'd even consider using the dodge item later there is to get you through 2 shortcuts. So if you have a golden mushroom or a mega mushroom, I'm not sure about mega actually, but it would take you through 2 shortcuts. A bullet bill also, you'd have to wait a little bit or it wouldn't take you through the shortcut. But a star, definitely not even close to taking you through 2 shortcuts. So there was no reason to hesitate on that. I should just use it as soon as it would take me through the first shortcut and then call it a day with that. That's all you get out of the star. So I wasn't quite thinking right there. But I also was thinking, you know, I'm far enough ahead. I can kind of do whatever I want with this thing. Yeah, if your driving is good, the strategy can be very strong depending on how fast everyone else is. Because usually I don't expect to be in 4th already. Oh, it's Funky Racer! Also warming up for the member lobbies. Oh no, I thought I had another mushroom. Ah, Queen Shell just gone. Wait, me and Funky Racer messed up each other? I thought they won that interaction. One of us should have spaced from the other and we just didn't do it. Okay, I don't need this many mushrooms. We'll just use one here. Make this a little bit faster. I almost messed that up. Hang on. No, I missed the ring. I thought that would be cool to go for it if I was that low. Alright, my bad, my bad. This is like Moo Moo Meadows again, except it's the whole race. Instead of being super far ahead on Moo Moo Meadows, I'm super far ahead on the score in the Grand Prix. Oh, I brake drifted to get an item. It wouldn't have mattered. This is huge. No, I don't have enough speed. What the? Nice. I like this. 2 of these will be useful. Okay. Missed the boost panel. Oh, there's red shells. I'll let them pass first. I don't want the possibility of getting redded off here. Yeah, that was a good idea. Oh! Okay, 8th. Yeah, I think I win. And I'm 1 minute late to the member lobbies, but I am joining it now. Don't worry. Man, Bowser's Castle, Great Question Block Ruins, always takes so long for the race to finish at the end. Funky Racer said, Boo stole triple mushroom and Red Shell skipped me at the glider. Kind of a good thing. Alright, get wrecked everyone, including Funky Racer. I am heading on to Short Family Room 1. This is going to be fun! Shoutouts to Nicholas for this great image. Somber Doc, member for 6 months. DMAF, member for 6 months. Wow, so was this like right before... Was this basically the first time that I activated members? That... Because everyone's getting their 6-month thing right now. DMAF says member for half a year. Dry bones on the Toon Thumper. Just for you, DMAF. Nicholas did such a good job, says Tobias. Yep. That's such a good one. A lot of detail in that picture. Cappy says, I'm happy to have joined the room with you for 5 seconds. Yeah, we all know at this time we got the member lobbies. Costanza says, start streaming competitive. Road to Shortmaster. Yeah, I'm definitely going to do that more. I haven't played competitive in a while, so I'm not going to be streaming competitive today. But I was thinking of changing the exact time that we start these member lobbies so that I could get into a competitive room at a better time, because we're missing the cycle with this. ZBL, member for 6 months. Engineer Toad on the Locomoto. I can't believe it's already been 6 months since membership started. Also, what happened to member-only videos? Alright. So, I think every month we've had a members-only stream. At least one. And so, you know, that VOD at least is going to be it. But I should definitely change the description on that. My bad. That technically is a member-only video, but... The reason why that was even a thing in the first place was because in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, I was playing and recording too many competitive matches for how many I could actually reasonably get out in, you know, with like a title, thumbnail, and all that. So, and it was like clogging up the upload schedule. So I just, you know, it's rare I'm in a situation where I actually have too much. But yeah, I was like, you know what, we'll just do at least one of these as a member-only video each month. And then I just, when Mario Kart World came out, it stopped making sense. And I should change that. Neo Doombot, member for 6 months, says, woo! Super Paperboy, member for 6 months. Can you be touring Luigi on the rally cart? Let's add that to the list. Advancer, member for 6 months. Didn't realize it has been this long. Good luck, room 1 and all rooms. Advancers in room 1. Judge Sphinx, Psy, Shorts Gut, Hazard, Funky Racer, Giuliano. There's a lot of people. All right, here we go. These are the races that actually matter. There's Funky Racer again. Or one of these is Funky Racer. That one's Funky Racer. Oh. Got bumped so bad away from that box. I will take my triple mushrooms and go. Oh, the handling on this thing is so nice. Ah, bumped away from that. Oh, that was weird. Thank you, Short Bunny. Everyone's got a mushroom except for Advancer. Advancer's got a feather. I couldn't see Advancer's item. I was worried it would be like a super horn or something that could hit us through the shortcut. Always gotta watch for people's items during that shortcut because it's so chaotic. So many attack items can take the shortcut, and so if you are not prepared, you'll get hit by one of them, not because someone's aiming for you, because they're just trying to take the shortcut. Bro, I got bumped so bad. Sorry, buddy. What the? Oh, I'm in first? What? Hang on. Do I use this on the shortcut or for the blue shell? I'll use it on the shortcut. Short mod. Is that Katsu? Let's just hope for no blue shell. Haha! Immediately. Actually, it was cool that there was a spot I could actually go out of bounds. You know, overall, the time was about even. I lost my mushroom for that, but like, you know, if I go around, that's also a lot slower. So it about evened out. Oh, what? Rip. I would not get red shelled if I didn't fall off there. Ooh, let's just use this. Oh, yeah, my bad, my bad. Oh, yes. No. Yes, yes, yes. Acceleration. Holy draft. Great start, great start. A couple of misplays that race for sure. At the end, I should have gone for glider path, and I actually would have got shocked in the glider. But thank you for the combo suggestion here, the Toon Thumper. I had so much acceleration that I got to the mushroom first at the end, and that changed everything. If not for that mushroom, people behind me will like hit me and squish me. Even if I try to go for the shortcut, I'm gonna be so slow. That mushroom potentially saved me like 10 spots. Incredible stuff. I got bailed out. You know, sometimes you don't get punished for your mistakes. Engineer Toad on the Locomoto. Ooh, I've seen this one a lot. Also Conductor Toadette on this thing. Okay. So for anyone who's just joining and doesn't know what's going on right now, these are the Short Family member lobbies. If you become a YouTube member by hitting join next to the subscribe button, then you get to join these every weekend. So everyone gets to play with me and the Short Family. There are 4 rooms, 6 races each time. Let's see, we got 19 players. Okay, it's either 15th or 16th that gets the best items. Do you prefer Mario Kart 8 Deluxe or Mario Kart World? That has an easy answer. I'm not going to say which game is better. I'll say which game is better. I think this game is better. But which one do I like more right now? This one for sure, obviously. Even if Mario Kart World wasn't as good, I'd be having more fun with it right now. But I do think this game is better. The online system, matchmaking and all that, matchmaking and the tracks you play, that could use some work. But, you know, if you really like this game, there are other ways to play it and you will be fine. That only really affects the most casual players. We're not the most casual players, but like the relatively casual players to a great extent. Does it cost money? It's completely free. As long as you make a YouTube channel that gives you a return on your investment. What's up, Sai? I will take my coins. Oh, what? Where's that coming from? Who even had that? I'm trying to watch for like who had that so I know when the boomerang flies back to its owner where it's going to be. But I couldn't figure it out. I just want time to react to that red shell. It could get broken before it gets thrown at me, so... Yeah, exactly. So... But however, if I didn't use any mushrooms there, I'd be so close that if the red shell comes, it's unblockable. It's impossible to use all my mushrooms leading up to the green shells. Now I only have 1 mushroom, which is sad, but I am in second. That was so close. Nice try. Alright, don't do anything fancy with that banana, please. Oh. Anytime it's not the meta handling stat, I struggle with that shortcut. And Judge Sphinx caught up a lot off that shortcut. Sorry, I was reading chat. I ended up so far to the right. I'll go for the next shortcut. Give me a coin here. Get him. No! Got triple bananas. Maybe it'll get them on the turn. No. Who shall go? Uh-oh. Okay, it's gone. Those are... No! Okay, we're fine. I have 4 protection. I didn't want to use the blue shell, and then I saw the banana in front of me, and I'm like, I don't even know where the blue shell is right now, so I don't want to break it. Blue shell finally hit. Weird guy just took all my items. Unbelievable. I'm dead? No, I'm not. Oh. Go wide. Oh, it skipped me. I tried to back out, but then I had to unback out or I'm going to fall off the edge. And this is not my race so far. Too many unfortunate things are happening to me. Like, how many times have I had a red shell behind me this race? This is amazing. Don't hit me. I need to stay behind the reds. Oh, oh, oh. I'm dodging a boost panel on purpose. Or a boost ring on purpose. Like, there's no point fighting that, right? We'll just go this way. I'll use the mushroom at the non-boosted sections. Oh, I just used that. Unfortunate. Huh. Maybe Katsu got shocked at a worse spot? Because I am in second now. Should have at least considered double item. This is good. Path is rejoining. Gotta watch out for other players. I'm sorry, I don't know what you have. I just ruined your race. I apologize deeply. Oh, I just rode on the thing. Yeah, if you can't see somebody's item, you gotta be prepared for anything. It could have been a super horn, it could have been a boomerang. Get over here. Okay, okay. Was that hazard? You didn't actually fall off the track. That was so funny. That was just lag. It was just lag. Hazard still got third. That's crazy. Box Hazard into a corner. Giuliano says got Reddit like 6 times. Yeah, I remember you were in front of me, and then there were so many red shells pulled that race. I was the victim of a few of them, but I was fortunate to be able to also get away from some of them. Oh, I forgot to change character. Okay, we're back. Shortcat, do you think we're getting another update this week? July, September, November? Ooh. If like, obviously I can't guess this stuff. My uncle doesn't work at Nintendo. But if we had to speculate, it would make a lot of sense for Nintendo to drop some sort of meaningful update before the next round of potential sales, which would be Christmas. I don't know. Are they doing anything for Black Friday? I don't keep track of that stuff. But at least for Christmas, for sure, there's going to be a huge surge of sales for, you know, anything in the world you can buy. There'll be a surge of sales in Christmas. So yeah, it'll be important to get people hyped, and that could be the difference maker for some people of like whether or not they think it's worth it to get it. Because, you know, an update's not going to get people necessarily to buy the game on its own, but think about all the people who are, you know, there's a spectrum of how much you want the game, and some people are really on the fence about it. A particular update could swing their decision. Okay, I'm in 12th. I'll do this. Sorry, short bunny. Only one mushroom. I have to chain this and hope for triple. Nice. It's so... The quality difference, like how good of an item you get. Triple mushrooms and red shell. This is like getting star fire flower. It's like the same difference. Where it's like, this is a ridiculous difference in item quality. One of these is way better than the other. Well, I didn't get a trick. Gotta use all my mushrooms now. No. No, it hit me anyway. Get rid of that before it can blow up at a spot I don't want it to blow up. I need triple mushrooms. Oh, I suck. Ah, single mushroom. Okay, bottom path is fine, but it's only fine if you get triple mushrooms. Because there's an extra shortcut you are required to take, otherwise this path is extremely slow. So let's see if I can get it. Alright, race is over. My bad. No. Why are you here? Holy. Everyone's invincible. There's no one... Oh. Whoops. Okay. I could have got one more spot there, but... Would that even matter? Hang on, I'm curious. 11th and 12th. Do we get the same number of points? We get the same number of points! Even 10th gets the same number of points. That actually didn't matter. The fact that I couldn't hit anybody didn't even matter. Thanks, Nintendo, for this point system. Okay, we must move on to the next combo. That is Touring Luigi on the Rally Kart. Okay. That's Touring Luigi? I don't know if I've played as this one before. That Pog says, I beat Shortcat. SMH. Shortcat beat Shortcat that race. Joe Fran says, Shortcat, I don't have money to give you this month. I'll be back next one as a member. Yo, no worries. It was nice having you here. Robert Rattray, new member, welcome. Carter, member for 4 months. Hello, Shortcat. Can you do Peepa on the mock bike? Thank you for that suggestion. I love it so much. Shortcut, if you get a Mega Mushroom, can you say, I'm big? All right, look, that's not part of the deal, but if I remember, I'll do it. Lord Nia, hola, it is time for Aero Rosalita on the mock rocket. You read my mind there. Is that the one we kept picking last time? Alright, I think this is the 4th race? Ooh, no item. Wow, actually playing on a car in Mario Bike. Can never get that trick anymore. What's up, Sai? Sorry, Sai. For taking the double box. Oh, double dodge. I definitely want to not just use the star on a shortcut. I want to go out of bounds and lose it. Alright. Some troubleshooting needs to occur. I have completely messed up. Let's get this coin. Ah, there's a coin shell that went on the rail. I really wish I got to use that. Holy, no one jock. Thank you. Jeez. Okay, let's not fall off the... That's fine. Falling off to the right is fine. Someone should break the tires. Yep, we're good here. Alright. What can we make of this race? There's a coin shell. Let's just not even bother with the rail. I'm big! Come on, shock, shock, shock. Advancer. Where is the shock? Oh, yes. Oh, this is not a good race. I'm big again! Come on. 5th? Alright, that was a fine race in the end, I guess. Oh, if I dodged the shock there, could have been even better. Let's see, I am in 3rd, 4th? I'm in 4th. Oh, it's close at the top. Short Bunny, Side, Judge Sphinx, Weird Guy, Hazard. So many good players here. Cinematic moment in history where Shortcat said, I'm big, and then I'm big to all over the place. Peepa on the mock rocket. Short's massive. Funky Racer says, bro, I'm so washed because I keep getting maps I suck at. Maybe your first step is to not call them a map. What are you, a filthy casual? Avid Gamer, $5. Sometime in room 2, the coolest Baby Rosalina with either Mock Rocket or Rob Hog, whichever you like more. Okay, well, if you're gonna put me on Baby Rosalina, then it has to be the Mock Rocket. It's the pink and white and blue one. That one looks so nice. It's the best one. 5 pounds from Firefox Pop. Hi, Shortcat. Love your content. Your shortcuts video has helped me improve at Mario Kart. Can you please use swoop on the Rob Hog? Thanks. Okay. Yeah, I appreciate it. That shortcut video is in a lot of ways outdated now, but just knowing the stuff in there can definitely help you become very good at this game. I probably will make a new one soon, but I'm also trying to make specific track guides. The first one coming up is Wario Stadium. Perhaps the most difficult track in the game, so the one that needs it the most. Oh, I didn't get a box. Sorry, Sai. Come on, don't get hit by... Oh, it's Short Bunny with this. Well, we'll risk it. No, 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 no! We're living! Be watch for green shells. You might be okay. Oh, what? Early shock from a weird spot, too. I think it was King Boo that used the shock. My own uncle! Sad. I went on the wrong rail, looking backwards. Okay, so there shouldn't be a shock this time. I can safely take this rail. The blooper is going to mess us up. I can't do it. Like, not because I can't see, because my handling is going to be slightly off from usual. Better not be a boomerang or something back there. No! No, 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 no. That's stupid! If I go out of bounds, I don't know if I do any better than that. I had to just hope the race would be over. It barely wasn't over. Oh. That better not matter. Okay, I'm tied first right now. I would have... I have a 3-point lead right now if that didn't happen. I could have backed a green shell too. I didn't think about that. Maybe that was my bad. Maybe. I just was trying... I was like, there could be a red shell behind me, right? There could be at some point. So let me just hold this, play it safe. I win as long as I make this. And then, of course, I don't. But well played to the... who was that? Noel Animate? Who got first? It was the swoop. Who's this? Noel Animate, yeah. Short Skunk! Stinking up the racetrack with that blue shell. Okay, so I did have a second idea, which was to... Like, if you trick out of bounds... Wait, what's going on? No! Would I have gotten first if I tricked on the inside for a tiny bit of extra speed? Oh, that's smart, but I don't think so. It only saves 0.2. So by the time that I cross the finish line, it would be after the blue shell hit and the crawl. Okay, so did the room disconnect or was it just me? One Bear says, I just realized if the cut was 3 out of 3, the second blue would have been too slow. Good point! I would have had a way bigger lead. Oh, everyone disconnected. Ah. We had one more race, right? Okay, here's what we'll do. I think we just gather for one more race. Okay, so yeah, that's what we'll do. It will delay all the other rooms by a bit, but we don't have a choice right now. Short Gut says sorry for the blue shell. No, it's not your fault. Okay. You know, this happened I feel like this happened a lot more in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I'm glad that even though this still happens, it's not often. Because out of all my streams, I think this is the first time this has happened. Alright, so we will have to do a little bit of math at the end in order to figure out who actually wins. Man, this is like competitive. Alright, we got most of the players back in. Dabnado, member for 5 months, starting a new job tomorrow. Wish me luck. Good luck, Dabnado. Oh, new jobs are always so scary. You'll do well, though. Nefarious intent. How much to ban all Bowser suggestions? I hate him. I don't know. Try me. If you give a big enough amount, we may just ban all Bowser suggestions. Oh, the very next one. Tweets ways. $5 Bowser and any cart just to spite nefarious intent. Yo! Can we keep spiting nefarious intent? I don't know about their intentions here. What's Shortcat's job? My job is to deliver amazing Mario Kart World content to you all. You're all part of my job. You're my clients. My job is to eat brownies. Dink says supercharged Bowser on the Stellar Sled. Wait a minute. I think I get it. I think I get what's going on. Nefarious Intent wanted to see Bowser, made that donation to ban Bowser potentially, and everyone, despite Nefarious Intent, is suggesting Bowser. So that was smart. That was smart. And if that's not what you wanted to happen, and that's the opposite of what you wanted to happen, then that was pretty dumb. Ray, are you planning to see the Mario Galaxy movie? Default Rosalina and free choice of vehicle. Yes, I'm planning to see it. I saw the Mario Bros movie. In fact, when I did the video, I believe it was the wait 20-second video, if in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, I was talking about the Mario movie the entire time because I just saw it and that was all that was on my mind. Yo, are we starting or what? Monty Mole. Monty Mole, you're the host. Did you even know this? Let's start. Okay, Monty Mole got out of photo mode. That's so funny. Dink says pro racer Bowser on Lil Dumpy for Nefarious Intent. Yo, I'm gonna get so cooked in room 2. What are you guys doing? 3 races? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Nefarious Intent, $5. Hey, Shortcat, can we have Bowser Jr. on the Mock Rocket? Thank you. So you do like Bowser, just younger. He has everything Bowser has, but isn't as naggy sounding and too big during Megas. No, that's true, though. Bowser is too large during Mega Mushrooms. I can't see anything. Not Laugh member for 6 months says, I'm a star member? Just wait till you're a shock member. Yeah, thanks for being here for 6 months. Dan Xavier, if you could bring 2 courses from Mario Kart 64 into World, what would be your picks? Mine would be Mario Raceway and Sherbetland. And then this is Cowboy Mario Standard Kart. Look, I'm not too well versed with the 64 courses. Is Choco Island a 64 course? Is Banshee Boardwalk from the DS or 64? No way it's from the DS. I just remember playing it on the DS. I don't see, I don't know these things. And I don't want to suggest any we already saw in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, but to be honest, those are the main ones that I even know about. Oh, barely made that. Okay, so I'm tied first right now. My fate is in my own hands. This is the last race for room 1. And oh, my fate is not in my own hands. Oh, wait, I had a green shell? I thought I had a coin. I was trying to coin to speed up. Nice one. Oh, that's out of bounds. Crazy stuff. Okay, red shell's right there. We'll just stay away. Didn't even have to. What the short... Incredible. It all started by being next to triple green shells, but let's see what we can do here. I would have got blue shelled anyway, so we're good. Holy... Oh, the hammers that almost hit me. This alignment is going to be a bit tough. No, we're good. Wow. Man. How am I supposed to know there are ice flowers? I did play a bit risky, though. Ooh. Oh! Oh! I need to save it just a little bit. So, yes! I had to do that or it doesn't make it through the shortcut. Okay, I got mushrooms anyway. Oh! Yes, 3rd place. Judge Sphinx won. That's a 5-point difference from Judge Sphinx. I think I lose to Judge Sphinx overall. Let's see. Okay, so Judge Sphinx wins. I get second. I can't tell for the rest of it. But congratulations, Judge Sphinx, and get wrecked everyone else. If that blue shell didn't hit me on Whistle Stop Summit, I actually just win the whole thing. I lost by 1 point. Alright, well, we're doing the photo now. And then I'm just gonna leave. This is so weird. Everyone's picking a track right now. They can't even get into photo mode. Alright, we're heading into room 2 now. That's crazy. That Whistle Stop Summit blue shell, if I don't get blue shelled there, I win the whole thing. But instead, I lost by 1 point to Judge Sphinx. Shortcut is still saying it's all my fault. You're good, Shortcuts. You trusted your shortcut. Yeah, I don't even know who got third. The math is too hard at this point. Okay, we're gonna head on to the next room. First ever, history in the making, first ever short family technical difficulties. Next up, okay, we're starting off with a softball. We got Swoop on the Rob Hog, the definitive meta at this moment. But then we got all that Bowser nonsense. Sphinx wins by 2 points. Oh yeah, Judge Sphinx wins by 2 points, not 1 point. That is correct. I would have been 6 ahead of Judge Sphinx, but instead I was 3 ahead of Judge Sphinx. And then on the very last race, I lose by 5. Well played, Judge Sphinx. Just that Pog says, Shortcat, I shocked you 3 times now. Congratulations. How many of them did I dodge, though? That's the thing. What video editing software do you use? DaVinci Resolve. It's one of the best, and it is free, surprisingly. Butter Overlord, member for 6 months. A baller was good. I don't even know how to respond to that. I don't feel like that's the way I speak. I'd be such a fraud if I responded in an appropriate way. Omelet, €2. Waluigi Vampire on Plush Buggy. Yeah, this is something that people need to learn, because I don't blame you if you don't know this. But I didn't know this for the longest time, and I thought it was a joke. Waluigi Vampire... It's not vampire. Are you seeing this? It's vampire. So you got to get that right. It is vampire Waluigi, not vampire Waluigi. Yeah, I didn't believe it at first either. Wow, vampire. Nick with $2. All-terrain Bowser on the Mecha Trike. Yo, Nefarious Intent, you see what you did? You should rename yourself from Nefarious Intent to Reverse Intent. Lord Nia, did someone say Arrow Rosa on the Mock Rocket? No, not again. T-Knock Villa, $5. Hi, Shortcat. Your videos got me back into Mario Kart back a couple years ago. Please use my favorite combo, Vacation Peach in the Bulldozer. What microphone do you use? I use the Shure SM7B. It is the most popular and expensive podcasting microphone. And I'll tell you why I use it. I'm not going to say this is the best one you can get for its price necessarily. I have no clue. I did some research, and what happened was I was like, you know what? I always overthink purchases, and I'm going to spend way too much time on this, and I just want to be sure and not have to buy this again. So when I got this, I was thinking like, you know what? This is probably way too expensive for what it is, but it is the most popular one, and clearly it works, so we'll take it. I'm basically paying for peace of mind. So yeah, I got the Shure SM7B. Oh, I almost ran into that. Can't see a thing. Somehow I'm safe right now. Usually I've gotten hit multiple times by this point. Let's not fall off here. Just take a safe line. So important not to fall off the shortcuts on GK Spaceport, because if anyone's in there and you get bumped, you can easily get hit. Okay, I didn't trick off here because I saw the boomerang. Triple mushrooms, please. Nice. Oh, barely no draft. Oh, I lost my red shell. I just want to get a little further ahead. Potentially before shock hits. Saving this for a potential blue shell or to recover. Gotta look forward. There we go. That's why I saved it. Just stay to the side a bit here. No, 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 not again! Okay, we're good. 24 player rooms. You can never be too safe from a blue shell. Just keep that in mind. Oh, man. That was probably the luckiest GK Spaceport race I've ever had. Because usually, to go from last place to first place, you go through every attack item at once to get there. What are the odds you get hit by nothing? Very, very low. I somehow just made it up to first place without dodging a shock or like anything else super lucky. This is why swoop on the Rob Hog is the meta. But now we are into the Bowser degeneracy. We got Bowser on any cart just to spite Nefarious Intent. And you specifically said cart, so I guess I have to go with the baby blooper. Give me some good stats before it starts to get horrible. The crown looks so small on this guy's head. Let's get Bowser's castle for this guy. Look at me. I got my sons. Yo, my Boy Scout sons. Oh, and it's my wife. Oh, wow. Anything to go overtime today. Don't tell me it's the intermission too. Okay, it's just Rainbow Road. Tweetways says, let's see Hammer Bro on the Funky Dory. Happy nuclear family. Exactly. They're both named Bowser Jr., both of my sons. Who knows? Maybe one of them is my daughter. We'll never know, though. They look the same. I still can't tell them apart. They're twins, so we decided to name them the same thing. Would a female version of Bowser even look different? Actually, never mind. Let's all stop thinking about that. Okay, Shirka has a mushroom. Is not going to red shell me probably, so I just want to start getting my coins out so I can gain some speed. Now, usually when I play Bowser on this track, I actually do well, because the speed stat is really good on this track. However, getting hit by multiple blue shells is not going to be fun. Unless this happens, use the coin, because the super horn cannot get stolen. Oh, wait. Oh, low handling, I made it. Yes. I totally forgot, but I adjusted better this time. Oh, I was looking backwards for the red shell. I hope it wasn't going for me. Wait, how are you so fast? Shirka, what? Shirka hacking? I'll just hold the horn, though. I don't want to use the horn and hit Shirka and just be in first. That would be stupid. What? Oh, the green shells got hit on their screen. That's crazy. Help. Shirka, help me! You're ridiculous. Okay, my son has a red shell. Surely he won't throw it at me, but I do kind of have to hold this. There's a blue shell coming. The blue shell takes the right side of the road. I always forget that. Okay, I held all of this because there was a red shell, but I was so focused on the blue shell I couldn't look backwards. Everyone in chat needs to shut up about female Bowser. I will not hit my sons with this. Shirka, where were you going? Ah, my crown. Finally gone. No acceleration. I need to go really wide here, actually. You know what? I'll just go over here. There's way too much chaos over there. The bullet just teleports. Oh, Sai almost bumped me off. That sucks. It's my son with the boomerang. Let's take out the boomerang if I can. It's still there. I tried to horn the boomerang so it would go away, but clearly my son was not aiming for me. Coins? Jeez. I almost just fell off the glider. What's up, son? I aimed for single and double box at the same time, just in case the double got taken. Alright, somehow back in second. Is that the speed stat doing work? I need to hold this just in case I get hit. Okay. This is a great item to have right now. Good respawn? Good respawn! Let's go. Okay, I'm just gonna hope second doesn't pull a red shell because I lose too much time for going wide. Very low chances of red shell in second. I think we're good. We're good? Oh, why is there always a blue shell right at the end of the race? Oh. Wait, okay, so let me just explain to you like my thinking that race. Usually I have a sort of intuition on how much I should be able to come back based on what items I get and how good things are going for me, but I just kept coming back, right? Like, I think the speed stat really mattered. I think the speed stat's really good on this track because I always do well with high speed combos on this track. What are these jocks, guys? No, okay, so that one, it got most people in the glider, I think, but that one kind of makes sense because you're target shocking people in the pole shortcut. And, I mean, it almost happened to me, right? I got the good respawn move, so that was great for me, but everyone behind me got wrecked by that. The only people who didn't get wrecked were all the way back in the glider, so, I don't know. It's like, is that shock ideal? Maybe not, but it kind of makes sense. Supercharged Bowser on the Stellar Sled. Okay, it's all over. Let me stop talking up this guy. Cypress says, getting 20 coins with a speed combo on Rainbow Road equals free win. Yeah, it's starting to feel like that, isn't it? I have so many clips of me winning with, like, not just doing well, but winning with Bowser on Rainbow Road. I think this is my third time being suggested to play Bowser on Rainbow Road, and I just win. Okay, so there's only one way I can play this track, I believe, and it is... Oh, fun fact, by the way. I think... So the Stellar Sled is a high-speed combo, right? A high-speed vehicle. But its ground speed is actually pretty mediocre for how good its terrain and water speed are. This is a terrain and water speed vehicle. So I think this one's ground speed is... I can't remember. It's either the same as the Baby Blooper or the same as the Mock Rocket. Which is insane, right? Because those are high-handling, slow combos, allegedly, according to the stat screen. But they're just as fast. They are really just as fast as this thing on a ground track like Crown City. Oh, wow. I wanted to touch some water because I want to sled. Just rolling for items here so I don't get too far behind as I try to grab my coins. I can't see a thing. Like, I couldn't even tell if those coins were still there anymore. Yeah, there's only one way to play this track with this combo, I think. Like, I could front run, but if I get hit by anything, my acceleration stat is garbage. There'd be no way. And the track is too long to not get hit by anything. It's too long and too straight lines to not get hit by anything. All right, dodge item, please. Lovely. 20 coins, though, is huge. Like, with speed combos, you really do want to get to 20 coins because of the coin curve. Your coins work differently, and with the slow combo, you get most of your speed increase from the first few coins, like up to 7, maybe. For a fast combo, you get most of your speed increase from the last few coins. So I think getting to around 15 coins is only half of the speed increase you get from coins, and the last 5 contribute the other half. I think coin number 20 is worth like 5 other coins from the middle. So important stuff to know. If you're playing a speed combo, you definitely want to... beautiful. Definitely want to get to 20 coins, stay in the back, and then dodge the shot. Pretty free. Can I get something good in 10th? I'm not going up there. There's too many shells. Oh, no, 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 no. Ah, I suck. Oh, thank you for the boost. Ah! Overall, that's fine. I was hoping for a better item from the double box. No, I got a single box at the end. Yeah, my bad. I should have saved one mushroom. That's what I should have done. I should not have tried to chain into the final set. I should have saved one mushroom in case I got hit. I was so lucky someone just drove by me with a mushroom. Cypress with more knowledge. Fun fact on, for example, Wario Bulldozer, coin number 20 is worth more than 13 times as much as coin number 10. Hey, Cypress with the facts. That goes to show you just how important the coin curve is for understanding how to play your combo. So we got default Rosalina on a free choice of vehicle. Ooh. Kind of like this one. I don't know. I kind of regret picking this one, but it's fine. Yeah. Oh. Holy, lot of donations. Give me a second. So next up we have Dink charging Chuck in the charging truck. Slick Zabra, big biker Bowser on the Wumbo W twin chopper. Fasty X says, please notice me, Shortcat. Don't worry, I'm reading the chat. Slick Zabra with another one. Silly Dry Bones on the very silly W twin chopper. Slick Zabra loves the silly twin chopper. Let's get me some coins. No, I'm getting it all taken. 22nd, this should be great. Another draft? Not quite. Just want coins now. We barely missed that one. Don't get on the backward path. Oh, a lot of coins. Hang on, this is great. Oh, what the? Okay, we'll use another one. Oh, did I miss both drafts? Skill issue. There's always a lot of focus on this track. There's so many items to dodge. Oh, yeah. We're not going up there. Star triple greens. How about no thanks? Beautiful. Okay, gotta stay away from that star a little bit. Whatever path they didn't take. Holy. You got me. Okay, well, I will naturally drop back to a bottom spot here, and I can probably just start chaining items. 16th is probably fine. Sorry. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. My race is over. Okay, at least I got more stuff. I need to be safe here. Go, go, go! No! 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 Oh, that's so sad. Alright, well look, I had a really good chance. Shock destroyed me. Still in first, though. Still a healthy lead in first. See, this is why you gotta win when you have a chance to win. Because this is going to happen, and there's nothing you can do about it. So, the only thing you can do about this is win at other times. I got cooked. Pro Racer Bowser. On the little dumpy, just for nefarious intent. Oh, sometime in room 2. Yes, I forgot. Thank you. Sometime in room 2, I have to pick the coolest baby Rosalina. We will definitely do that. Got 3 mushrooms stolen from me right at the end. Oh, man. You know, this is why I say... Someone had asked me this on one of the other streams. Like, if the races are always so chaotic, what are you supposed to do about that? Like, how do you win more in that situation? And the answer is that if everyone just tosses their items and it's always too chaotic, you need to be faster. You need to make it so that when you're not in the chaos, you can excel. And however, if you get out of the chaos for 1 second, make a driving mistake or go a bit too slow, and then someone hits you for it, or you lose your first place for it, then, you know, you're back in the chaos. And like, okay, well, you didn't have to be there though if you were better. So that's sort of a similar thing there with like a race like that. You know, what can you do? Sometimes the best you got is do better in one of the other races. Whoa, almost hit myself. There's red shells. It skipped me. Lovely. Oh! Pretty good item. I can stay protected until the next shortcut. I don't really want to use these to trap anything right now. I just want to stay protected as much as possible, especially because I'm such a big body, it's easy to get hit. I'm so used to being short, but... Oh, out of the way. There's a bomb. They might have dropped it. They didn't drop it. I can hardly see even in front of me! Dude. That was not nice. Whoa! This is really good. My panic button. Or my hit that person button. Oh, that sucks. At least I get a respawn boost. There's a feather there. Oh, man. As Bowser, I have to risk that. If you say, oh, you know there could be a shock, just stay up top. It's actually slower to be up top. Because if I get shocked there, I have to reaccelerate. So on high acceleration combos, you can go up top and it's a little bit faster. But on a low acceleration combo, you have to risk it by going off the edge. Because it's actually faster to get shocked off the edge than to get shocked at the very top. Just things I have to think about because people keep suggesting stupid combos for me. Next, we have Baby Rosalina, the coolest Baby Rosalina. Obviously, touring Baby Rosalina. On the Mock Rockets. Look at that. That's so nice. I feel like they targeted you. I don't think so. Every play there looked reasonable. What controller do I use? I use the Pro Controller 2. Or you can call it the Nintendo Switch 2 Pro Controller. It makes soft drifting a bit harder than GameCube controller, but honestly, that's not a big deal. Never has been. There's no motion glider in this game, so there's no point using the GameCube controller. Unless you want soft drifting notches, which is a fair point. Overclock Shock with the $5. The character you'd most like to go golfing with in the car you'd most like to drive the golf course. We're getting creative here. Is this what happens after being a streamer for 6 months? Okay, this time I'll go for my items. We already ran this earlier. We're gonna do this one this time. What the? Was I in last? I was not in last. That should be a star or a mega. Nice. Alright, yeah, I'm still like kind of in the middle. This is a great spot to have these items. I didn't have to slow down too much at the start. Hello? The impossible trick. Okay, oh, the head bounce almost messed me up completely. Okay, it's all mushrooms around me except Avid Gamer. I don't know what Avid Gamer has. Had a horn! Oh, man! That's why I was... If not for the draft, so I actually brake drifted right before the draft. And when I saw the draft, I was like, okay, I'll just go forward, I guess. But I actually hit brake drift because I was worried about what Avid Gamer might have. That's so important. If you can't see what item somebody has, to assume, especially in top spots, that it is a super horn or a boomerang. I messed up. We'll use both of them. I have an extra mushroom anyway. If I got horned there, I can use the mushroom to save me. But you know what? I don't trust the charge jump. I would have got boomeranged. What does Shirka have? It's a random boomerang. That was risky. I don't think I make it through the shortcut. Oh. Let's go! That's my first time doing that on this track. You may not like bagging, even just a bit at the start, but you gotta admit, this only would have happened if I did that. Okay, I don't win yet. Sai and Shirka could both catch up. I'm guaranteed at least third. Wait, how many races? No, we're done. We're done, yes! Get Rek'Sai, Shirka, Short T, Odin, Short Mod, Small Fry, Mr. Freeze, Avid Gamer, Tails Fox, Gigs, Nicholas M, Short Fabs, Piano, Nona, Burrito, Alex, Leon, Darklight, Giuliano, Escar, and Curbs. Curbs with the 1 point in 6 races. That was an amazing final race. Thank you for reminding me to go on Baby Rosalina before it was too late. I didn't realize we only had 1 more race left. It's not easy being a streamer, you know? One of the hardest jobs in the world. You gotta predict the shock. Could anyone else have predicted the shock? I don't think so. That's why this is the hardest job in the world. Alright. That was fun. We're gonna head off to room 3 now. But first, I must save that race as a clip. Alright, heading into room 3. GG's room 2. Get destroyed. Short Shrimp says, nuh-uh. Did you not think you got destroyed? I was playing Bowser for half of that. How could you let it happen? Room 2, let it be them. There's one thing in life that is always true, is that you can never let it be you. Pro Racer Bowser on the little dumpy. Wait, I already did that one. Bowser Jr. on the Mock Rocket. I'm glad it's not just me. Bowser, no, sorry, not Bowser Jr. Mock Rocket is just one of the, I think this is the coolest vehicle in the game. I'm glad it's also tied for best stats. But from the very start, like before I even knew the stats, I was already playing King Boo on the Mock Rocket. So I'm just so glad it's, not even this one, the swoop version. I'm thinking like even, my favorite kind is this kind. This one. And like Peepa gets this one. I don't think Stingbee gets this one, which is unfortunate. But yeah, that's my favorite Mock Rocket. The swoop one's pretty neat as well. Yuan says, I like when the Mock Rocket is called the Mock Rocket, not just Mock Bike. It's basically a Mock Bike as well. We can give it to him. Did you see on Liam's stream, Merm got somehow timed out for 24 hours and the mods were trying to work out how to undo it only to find out it isn't possible? Wait, for real? It's not possible? Yo. YouTube streaming. Thanks, YouTube. Mushy Marshall, $5. Hello, Shortcat. I was just out touching grass. Disgusting. How often do you touch grass, Shortcat? Play the character that touches the most grass. Oh, man. How often do I touch grass? I don't want to say it. Like, first of all, only if I have a mushroom. What's a track with grass? Quick. Wait, there are... There are not a lot of tracks in this game with grass, I just realized. I feel like it was way more common. Now it's often just like mud or dirt as the off-road. Let's go touch some grass. Everyone's saying Moo Moo Meadows and cow. Yeah, Moo Moo Meadows has a lot of grass. Oh, Peach Beach has grass. There's that one patch of grass at the, like, there's a couple bits of grass on lap 1, and then the same one at the end of lap 3. All right, room 3. So room 1, I lost by 2 to Judge Sphinx, and then room 2, I managed to win. We're off to an incredible start today. 12, everyone is leaving. I'm not even gonna get a good item here. I might. I did! Lucky, lucky. Yeah, there's some grass here. Let's go touch grass. All right, that's all I'm gonna do. It disgusts me to go for more than that. Oh, it was too slow for a draft. Okay, hammers. Oh, man. I touched so much grass. That is a rough spot. That is horrible. Let's speed up. I don't mind speeding up if I'm probably not getting hit again afterwards, but I'm not going to speed up directly into attack items, you know? That's why sometimes I don't speed up. This warrants a chain, and I didn't get it. Oh, if only I still had that. I really thought I'd get the item. A lot of coins. No shock, unfortunate. Was really hoping for it. Oh! Oh! Got someone. This is really good. No. Can't even trick. Alright, I'm not too far back. There's a mega. It's not gonna hit me. Okay, that was, yeah, 9th, not bad. Man, as soon as I got a good item, I lost it. You kind of have to 50-50 guess between where the shock is going to be, whether it's second last set or last set. And I guessed wrong, unfortunately. All right, next one is Cowboy Mario Standard Kart. I wish the Standard Kart was better. I do think it... looks better in this game than in other games, but unfortunately the stats on it are not very good. Yep, have fun. This is why being a streamer is the hardest job in the world. Okay. I'm the paid actor. I mean, technically that's true. If you think about it, both of those words are true about me. At least I'm getting paid. By the Short family. Oh, there goes all my items. And they didn't even get hit. I think I'm safe. Come on, where's my trick? Oh, this is nice. I'm safe from Radiant Glow. What? What? Alright, I'm bagging. What? Alright, we'll get some coins. What's Suprixia doing all the way back there? Okay, I'll just use it then. I messed up. I was thinking of saving it for the final item, or for the final shortcut. But I'd have to be a little bit slow leading up to that point. Oh, we got a dodge anyway. Okay, very nice. Okay, as it is unchainable, I need to make sure I get a good item behind it. So I'm just slowing down a bit on purpose here. That's horrible. Oh, that just ended right away. If I had like even one mushroom, this would have been so much better. I need to hope for something good at the end here. Alright, well, that's not what I was hoping for. Ah, Mega in a draft. You can't beat that with a mushroom. Alright, unfortunate. Unfortunate race. No shock, too. Nine points after 2 races. Okay, let's see. Suprixia in last is that insane. Insane. Alright, next up is Vampire on the plush buggy. Yes, it is Vampire, not Vampire. Alright. Some unfortunate races. I had my chances that race, but then I pulled a Fire Flower and my chances went away. Ray with the $5. Nintendo once revealed that Bowser's only biological child is Bowser Jr. The other Koopalings are adopted. What a big-hearted guy. Yeah, but the other Koopalings, don't they do his work for him? So it's almost not even regular adoption, you know? I don't know. Cancel Bowser. In case you didn't know, Bowser's not a great guy. Look at me. The plush buggy doesn't match at all. I will take an item. If I can. That should be triple mushrooms. Nice. At the beginning of the race, the item pool is way smaller, so the chances of getting triple mushrooms is way higher in middle spots. So you can really expect it a lot of the time. Coin will get taken. Huge draft, maybe? Not really. Didn't help that much. Helped a little bit. Oh, the pose there was really cool. I just put an explosion in the middle of the road and nobody was there to get hit by it. Oh. Good thing I didn't try to trick again. Gotta use it. No! Oh! Nice. Second one didn't get to me. Oh, it's raining. This might be tough. Perfect alignment, maybe? Nice. Oh, that's so tough in the rain. But I happened to get the perfect alignment the moment my charge up started. What? We love this. Great. Nunchuck had to go around shortcut. Suprixia is right on my tail, of course. You know what? We'll play it safe here. Just do this. Because I don't know what my handling is going to be like. I never had to take that shortcut normally today. So I will lose my 0.3 seconds, taking the item route instead. There's the blue shell. Did I make it? Oh, barely made it. So it was a bit distracting with the blue shell there. Double protection, amazing. That's perfect. Big enough lead that no one's gonna pass me in the shortcut. Beautiful. Did Nunchuck have a boo? Man, that's some plot armor. I actually thought, so lap 2 with the rain, trying to charge a charge jump, lap 3 with the blue shell coming for me and having to press L at a specific timing, I thought I would mess it up both times. I was so glad I made it both times. Amazing item pulls that race? Yeah, the super horns are incredibly rare in first place. So I dodged the first one with a mushroom and second one with a super horn. Alright, next one is more Bowsers. Come on. All-terrain Bowser on the Mecha Trike. Dude, what are we doing here? You're too old for this, Bowser. Bowser Senior. Alright, we have to get Bowser's Castle at some point with Bowser. Ramon says, my best track for sure. No, my best track is Acorn Heights. Wario Stadium is my second best track. I got put in a competitive room recently where I was with literally some of the top players in the world, and I was getting cooked, absolutely cooked. We get Acorn Heights, and I got first. Tarzan time? Can this combo even do Tarzan? Don't you need handling to get into it? Okay, this is gonna be tough. Hi, son. Bye, son. Look at me go! I'm so slow. Don't be in 24th. Whatever. Okay, we'll get my coins. Thing is, I gotta remember that as long as I can get to 20 coins, I have a huge amount of speed. And the speed is gonna help me get through the pack and come back up. I just need to make sure I always pull speed items. The shortcuts, but also to recover after being hit. This charge jump shortcut's gonna be impossible, so we just do this. The bullet's kind of not good on this track. Unless there's a spot I don't know about, but... What do I do? What do I do? Actually just gonna get rid of it all. I should have done this way sooner. Why is it extending? Whatever. See what I get here. Oh, nothing. I'm just gonna get a worse item at the next set because I'm gonna pass a bunch of people. Son, like, I don't get it. Go, go, go. Bowser, you cannot turn at all. That is crazy. Sorry. That was so mean. Alright, I'm back to having a bullet. This is the exact spot I would have been in if I just kept going forward, so I guess whatever. We're fine here. Where's the shock? Oh, I'm invincible for the rest of the race, kind of. Bowser, turn! Holy! Huge. Sixth after that. Oh, I can't turn with this thing! You need to turn very hard on this track. Okay, my main competition did not do that well that race, actually. Let's see. 5 points. Sorry, 4 points behind Nunchuck, 9 points behind Suprixia. But we got a good combo coming up next. We got Arrow Rosalina on the Mock Rocket. By the way, for anyone who's donating, I will get to it soon. It's just there's so little time between races, and then I have to like write down all the stuff. But don't worry, we'll get to it. Giuliano, Gondolier Luigi on the hyperpipe, please. Thomas, Shortcat, please ask Crop in his live chat for a 2v2. What, like right now? Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Crop's a really good player. Shantanu, 5 pounds. Hope everyone had a good week. Contour plus B Dasher, please, Mr. Cat. Mario Adventures, Games and Toys. Do the classic Mario on the pipe frame. Ooh, the SNES and GBA 64 combo. Tweetways, $5. You plan on making a short about what items can't be seen? And Baby Mario on Toon Thumper. I'm actually working on a beginner guide right now, and it's going to partially cover that. But yes, that's actually a good idea to just make a short about that, because that is very important advice, and it's something that you may not realize for a long time playing this game. In hindsight, it's going to be obvious, but like as you're playing, you'll just be like, oh, this person doesn't have an item, and you won't think about it. But you got to think about what they might have, because people typically do have items even when you don't see them. I'm going to get a first place box here. I hate this box. I just don't want to compete on the side. At least I get coins out of it. Okay, happy to be in second. Yap has mushrooms, so Yap is not a threat to me. So we do not try to hit Yapster. I can't even hit anyone with his green shell. They're too far behind. Another... Staying first. I want chances at mushrooms. No, I actually just don't want to be at first. I'm protecting you. See, this is exactly why. What? Okay, well, I don't know what hit me there, but a blue shell would have been worse. Get over here. Got them right before a boost panel. That wasn't the best. Yeah, and I lost my protection for it. I got greedy. The little off-road there, not even a shortcut. Yep, that was safe. I tried to kind of align for the box on the right as well, but didn't quite make it there. Not having an item here might be tough. Pusama is gonna maybe trap the rail. I'm just not gonna go on it. Yeah, Pusama trapped the rail. I was right to stay off. This is so slow, but this was my only choice. So Prixie is just gone. What? Why are you going around? Did they mess up? I had to get in front of their bomb. Don't want to be behind it. It's a blue shell. Okay. Wait. Blue shell's gone. So Prixie had such a big lead, none of that mattered. I was hoping the blue shell after the shock would somehow still hit them. Oh, that was funny. Let's see. I think I did really well against some of my competition. Oh, I'm tied with Nunchuck. Oh, that's Yapster. Sorry, I thought that was Suprixia the whole time. They're both Daisy, but they're different Daisies. All right. Wow, only 1 point from first. There's at least one more race left. Vacation Peach on the Bulldozer. Okay. My favorite Peach. I hope people aren't counter-picking tracks based on my combo, but I think, like, this is going to take forever, but if we get it, I think this is the best track for my combo. I really don't want to end up on, like, Airship Fortress. That track is only playable by high-handling combos. It's actually just unplayable on the other combos. Okay, we actually got it. Wow. Yo, Shortcat, can viewers join you? If you become a member. It's not pay to win. I will destroy you, but it is pay to play. And that's basically gambling, isn't it? Because in gambling, there's no winning. You just pay to play. And at the end, you wonder why you even did it in the first place. But yet, you find yourself coming back. And that is what the Short family is all about. Our thinking is short-sighted. It's pay to lose, yeah. There's the illusion that you might win, but really it's pay to lose. The good players in these rooms are too good. I'm excited to get blue shelled. Okay, actually, I don't trust myself with this combo. We're just going to charge jump. Yeah, way safer. I don't need double red shell protection. Okay. I'd rather have coin, super horn, feather. Like actually coin block. I'd have literally any other item besides these. These are the only two items I don't want right now. People behind me have mushrooms. They're not gonna red shell me. I just need to have like, you know, super horn for blue shell, or just it's a good item in general. Feather for this shortcut or the next shortcut, which I'm not gonna be able to take. And coin for getting my coins up. Coin block for getting my coins up. Like, these are... I just got the worst item pull twice in a row. Did that hit someone? Sorry, I think I got him. Maybe not. Short otter! What? Where'd they go? What? What? How did you do that? How did this happen? Did you... I think they fell off the track by accident. This is ridiculous right now. Take me out. Man, that's crazy. I don't really understand how that happened. Did you know? Oh, okay. Tall Cat's Mega is over. Oh, but there's triple greens. Triple reds will stay behind. This is much better. I think I will just hold this. Oh, I wish I could hold it. Well, Nunchuck's getting blue shelled this time. You can't run away from your fate twice. What the? Insane items for 9. What? It's kind of slow. Maybe I should have star mushroomed here, but I just have to get rid of it all, and I feel like Star could protect me at the next set. Probably not dodge a shock, but it could protect me from at least one item. And take someone out. Oh. Incredible. Probably coming for me. Yeah. like I was saying, I was actually talking about that out of bounds zone earlier. I had to drive so far to the left in order to not, in order to actually make the pole because of my alignment. And then I just went out of bounds because of it. Got 2 people? Maybe. Got 1 person. Nunchuck said, I was trying to feather over the shortcut and failed hard. Well, you didn't get blue shelled for it, so congrats. Oh man, I lost my my chance at winning this. I'm in 4th. Is that it? Ah. Congrats, Nunchuck, Suprixia, Yapsterday, and Get Wrecked, Pusama, Lujak, Shortsight, Piano, Sinto, FPM, Bad Wolf, Clancy, Tweet, Odin, David, Somberdock, Radiant Glow, Maddie, Spirit, Blue Short, Otter, Mean, The Halo, Ethan, and Tallcat. Tallcat with 1 point. So sad. We always got our 1 point hero there. Alright, so for the few people that managed to make it in, I hope you enjoyed your first ever Short Family event through the leaked room code. Where's my hop? There it is. Hope you had fun getting destroyed. Daisy, you're being a nuisance for the whole photo. It is room 4 time. Let's try and keep this room code to myself. Hammer Bro in the Funky Dory. I always forget that Funky Dory is a thing in this game. Nobody plays the boat. It's just a boat. It doesn't even look very cool. It's kind of got the dolphin goggles though. That's nice. Angus, 2 pounds. Bitty Bud on pipe frame. Holy, we have too many combo suggestions. Eric, Kim, $5. Biker, Bowser on Bowser Bruiser on Cheap Cheap Falls. Good luck, sir. You know what? I had a Bowser race on Cheap Cheap Falls. We'll see. Maybe if I'll remember to pick that. $5. Hello, Shortcat. And chat. Toad on pipe frame, please. How are we supposed to join? You wait for your streamer to mess up and leak the room code. Manolo. Hi, Shortcut. Please play Bowser on the cloud. You got it. Nefarious Intent took a short break. How many Bowser combos so far? There were at least 4. Dink says all-terrain Bowser on Junkyard Hog. Okay. So I posted in the chat no more combo suggestions. If you already donated for it, I will get to it. Womp Arosa, new member. Welcome to the Short Family. Kaya. Hi, hello. Can you do Shy Guy on the Fin Twin? Also, I just realized Womp Arosa has the Mario Galaxy movie Rosalina in the profile picture. And people have been obsessing over that Rosalina. BBRK saw the title and wanted to say congrats on the transition. Anyways, my suggestion is Vacation Birdo on the plush buggy. What do you think? Do I look good? Do I pass for Mario Kart World? Desi Des, new member, welcome. Tails the Fox, member for 4 months. Hello, Shortcat and family. GG Room 2, and I did so well. Thanks for starring me in DK Spaceport. Pick Explorer Jr. with pipe frame. Bowsy, bowsy, bowsy. Yo, congrats on doing well. The people who have played in these rooms can vouch for it that the Short family rooms are very, very difficult to do well in. It's very frequently the same few players at the top. And if you ever had a question about it, that goes to show that Mario Kart is a very skill-based game. Either that, well, it depends on your worldview, right? Maybe these players are just consistently lucky, and that's one of the things that they were born with. It's in their DNA to get luckier than you. And that's why you'll never excel at this game. You're not quite lucky enough. Avid Gamer says they are very difficult. 8th this time is like 1st in any other room. Yeah, like a lot of the players are really good, and it gets to the point where you're kind of up against people who are playing perfectly. Like, not everyone's going to play perfectly, me included. I'm going to make some mistakes, and not all my decisions are going to be optimal, but at least they're going to be, like, you know, better than your average decision making. And so what happens is, like, if there's 5 really good players in the room, at least maybe 3 of them are going to play extremely well that race. And so unless you are playing perfectly at their level, it's unlikely that you're going to beat all 3 of them that race. So getting a first place is extremely tough when there are some extremely skilled players in the room. People like to say Mario Kart's a lot of luck, which is absolutely true. There's a lot of luck-based things that do occur in a race, but you know, your game plan accounts for a couple of bad things happening. And when you have a really, really good player playing really well, compare that to your average player. If I watch an average player play this game, typically, like, at least once per second or once per 2 seconds, I can spot something where I think, oh, I wouldn't have done that. I wouldn't have done that. I would have done something a bit different. And here's why I think what I would have done is a little bit better. And that's not even to mention just driving speed in general, like being able to take all the fast lines to even give yourself a chance to win the race. And that's part of why competing at a high level in Mario Kart is so tough. It's because at every single moment, maybe you don't even realize it, there's a lot of different things you could be doing instead of what you chose to do. And if you just wing it, 99% of the time, you didn't do the right thing. A pro player would have found something they would have done better than you in that case. And that's why they win so much. It's not because there's no luck. There's a lot of luck, but the luck approximately balances out, and there are so many decisions to be made, especially because of luck. You get different items, you got to make different decisions. That completely can change. One tiny decision can completely change how the entire race plays out, because you slightly made one bad decision, and you maybe, you know, if you're not as good of a player, you don't even realize that was a bad decision. But the good player is like, oh, you're making bad decisions all over the place. And that's something I didn't realize for my first few years playing this game, because when I watched pro players, it didn't look that crazy to me what they were doing. It's only once handed the controller and put in that room that you realize that you actually have no clue what you're doing against pro players. That was my experience playing the squad queue with JP Givener back when I was a King Boo main. Oh man, I thought it was bad luck. It was bad skill. Am I in the wrong room? Oh, there's a different room right now. Alright. I don't know when that got changed. My bad, sorry. I just monologued for 5 minutes straight. Here we go. Thanks everyone in chat for telling me there's a new room. I wasn't reading chat at that moment. Shortcat, do you think you're good at Mario Kart World? Absolutely, I think I'm good at Mario Kart World. kind of a question is that? But obviously good is relative and subjective. So I guess I'll tell you this. I am currently top 400 in the world in Mario Kart World. Top 400. Obviously that does not make me a top player. So if what you mean by good is top player, then no, I'm not even close. But am I good? Yes. Only 300 people are better than me. In the world, in the Mario Kart world. Oh, sorry. I didn't turn this off. Here we go. Dink, $5. Wiggler on the Lil Dumpy from my friend Williams, Lil Wiggler, and Big Dumpy. Holy, let me read that again. Wiggler on the Lil Dumpy from my friend Williams, Lil Wiggler, and Big Dumpy. Get wrecked, William. Iridium member for 6 months. Cutest combo in the game, in my opinion. Touring Baby Daisy on the Dolphin Dasher. Oh, I am close to agreement on that one. Touring Baby Daisy, definitely one of the cutest ones. I think that's the one with the pigtails. Not pigtails. The space buns. Yeah, William just got destroyed. Make sure to clip this and send it to all the Williams around the world. They have to hear this. Suiyu Kotoka. My 10-year-old daughter wants to know your favorite character. Well, if it's your 10-year-old daughter, then my favorite character is Peach. Now, my favorite character is Peepa or Stingbee. I haven't decided. Yo, I'm a bit late to this, but Forever Twerp with the $50. Thank you so much. What is that, a hippo with coins? Patrick, cow on the Rob Hog. She's more than a vibe coder. Hey, if someone is a vibe coder, can you really say they're more than a vibe coder? What about Shy Guy? He's the cutest. Shy Guy is not... I wouldn't say Shy Guy's the cutest. Shy Guy was the cutest in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, but that's because we were sorely lacking some of the cute enemy characters. Sai, member for 6 months. Whoa, 6 months. Good luck on the best combo. Cow on the Dread Sled. What are you doing to me? Thanks, Sai. Thomas says Shortcat on an optimal vehicle and 7 duck emojis. I don't know. Was that 7? It was 6 or 7. Thomas says, what screen do you play Mario Kart on? It's an LG monitor. I don't know what it's called, but I got it because it has very short delay. Do you know that Wiggler turns red when it gets hit? Yes, I do know this. This aids in the Wiggler use. Makes Wiggler a higher tier character. Ooh, Mr. Coin. Man, I haven't raced in so long. Not used to this. Oh, I almost missed the tree because of my handling in the charge jump. Unexpected amount. Oh, I went over the cow. Yo, Sai's playing cow on Moo Moo Meadows. Hang on, it's over for us. It's over for everyone who's not Sai. But you know what I'm going to say if I win this race. Everyone's trying to draft. I'm barely not close enough. Okay, let's not get hit by the bullet. Which one of these cows is Sai, though? Okay, made it. Oh, no. Sai's in first. I want to use one throw of this. Just get rid of it. Almost hit him again. Okay, Sit Loudly is Iridium, right? Okay, I'm gonna get hit by that. Shock, shock, shock. I can't even make it through the shortcut. My bad. Oh, I went into the grass. I was trying to align for the other shortcut. My bad. Alright, let's try not to die at the end. No! Yes! What? Sorry, Sai. Oh. I don't know how I won that race. I made a couple of mistakes. Holy gameplay. What do you mean? I didn't do anything. Sai says, bro just Mario Karted me. I'm actually sorry. I just thought it would be really funny. But it wasn't funny for you. That's what I did not consider. Alright, lock in. Next one's charging truck on the charging truck. Ahaha! Wow, I didn't get hit and lose my crown. I've elevated my crown to higher heights. No! Oh, this is gonna be tough. It's nice to see gameplay that's not dominated by swoop. Finally, some character diversity. Yeah, we only have 5 swoops in this room. Oh man, I'll give it my best shot, but I'm not gonna bag from the start. We'll see. We'll just see how this goes. See if this is even possible. Oh, I can hardly even get over to this side. We'll try this strat. This makes no sense to go for this. Where even is my vehicle? You can do it with this? Why does it feel like I have a low speed stat, not a high speed stat? That sucks. Oh! Oh! What? Alright, well, this is about where I expected to be at the end of lap 1. I just did not expect this to be the way I got here. I don't know where my vehicle is located, actually. Like, that's just been a consistent problem. What? This is the problem with being large. This is going to help so much on this turn, by the way. This path. I took the turn better than the Nabbit. Get wrecked. What am I doing up here? No! No, I can't even get around this. Thank you for taking it out. That was so bad for me. Hi. Draft me. I'm so selfless right now. Sure, I'll take some coins. If I'm not getting to 20, though, what's the point with this combo? Aww, throw him. Actually, just to get rid of... Unbelievable. Ah, go, 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 salvage. Yo, I passed a few people. 11. Like, this combo could actually do it. I just got red shelled and bumped off a rail, which was so sad. Okay, still in first. Not too bad. I was mostly hoping for a dodge item in my second slot there. If I pull a star, mega, bullet in my second slot there, then what I did was justified. Otherwise, I played it a little too risky going into the shortcut at the end there. All right, so next is Big Biker Bowser on the Wumbo W Twin Chopper. I should make people have to pay more for me to say stuff like that. W Twin. So many tracks that it cannot be played with this. What a wild race. Yeah, that was a crazy race. I'm so glad I made the shortcut at the start, just to show that this can be done. Tweet wastes $5. I feel like I'm good, but how can I tell if I'm ready for competitive? If you think you're ready, then you're ready. So what's going to happen, basically, is you're probably going to not perform so well on your very first one because they don't know your skill level yet. But after that, it will slowly start to place you in a skill level that's good for you. If you think you're mentally ready for competitive, you are just ready. There's no way otherwise to gauge your skill level. Unless you want to talk about online VR. If that is a way that you play the game, then I would say, like, you know, like, low 8,000s is a comfortable place to start competitive. You can start lower. It just depends on you. Just get my coins up. Like, oh, this is so tough. Just looking out for coins. I will take the extra coins with my big body. Look at that. I'm taking so many of them. With the high-speed combo, I really, really, really want to get to 20 coins, but I don't know if it's going to happen. I need to start taking shortcuts, though. It can't be all about the coins when the race is about to end. Oh. Yep. I stayed wide for the mega. Get me to 20. Nice. Where is the shock? No. Yes. Oh, I had a little bit left of the golden. What? If I didn't have any golden left, I was getting like 14th place. Holy. That blue shell line is crazy. I was in the shortcuts. Ridiculousness. Alright, that worked out. This is totally a track you can play with this vehicle. There are no sharp turns, so that made it really nice because, like, with bagging, my speed is so high, it's easier to come back. In case you were wondering, I like to front run Koopa Troopa Beach a lot, but I would not do it with this combo because I cannot recover from getting hits. And then bagging's also better thanks to the speed stat. So we got dry bones on the Twin Chopper as well. This warrants a different playstyle than what I just did. Am I ready for competitive if I've gotten the world record leaderboard on some tracks? Oh, 100%. What do you mean? Of course. Your driving is going to be great. Your item play may not be great, but, like, I mean, at least if you ever are in a front-running position, you'll do great. That's what my position was in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I was a great driver, I was terrible at item play, and I still managed to be really, really good. Star and Golden actually best item combo in the game. Yeah, people say the Mega Mushroom is better than the Star, but you forget, in a Star, you can use a speed item at the same time. And in that case, that is better than a Mega Mushroom. What is competitive? How can I play that? Yo, someone in chat, give this person some knowledge. You have to sign up on, like, Mario Kart Central, and there's a special Discord for it. It's what I play in a lot of my videos where I play 12-player, but there is a 24-player option as well. This is really good. If I'm threatened, I'm not threatened right now. Different hitbox issues, man. Okay, well, I will get a mushroom out of this. Yeah, my vehicle's so long, I don't know exactly where I'm located on that rail, so my visual cues get a little bit messed up. Oh, get outlined, Toadette. Oh, no, maybe that was intentional. Very smart. The blue shell's so slow. No. No, don't go off the track! Haha, what? Oh, I missed the mushroom. What is happening right now? Ah, well, my good fortune is gone. Shock already happened. I'm just gonna go forward. Hope I pull a decent item. Boomerang. Maybe shouldn't have taken this path. Yeah, I could easily get my item stolen, but I managed to make it out. Okay, let's not get... Oh, I almost got bumped off the rail. Last second decision not to be there. Oh, I can't go for the shortcut. Oh, I messed up. I can't even use this. I have a boomerang. It's too risky. Okay, nice. That really helps. Oh, yeah. I kind of committed to this, and so we're doing it. Pass to the Toadette, maybe? No, I missed the Toadette. 35. Okay, only 3 points behind first. Not a good race, but still in a good spot. Bro decided not to spam boomerang. Oops. I didn't think I was going to get squished. Okay, here. Let me take a look, because everyone's saying something about that play. Oh, yeah, I misplayed it. I thought I was in, like, 9th or something. I was in 14th when I made that play. So I definitely should have just chained everything. I did not realize. Okay, the character you'd most like to go golfing with. Do you think Rocky Wrench would use his Rocky Wrench to golf? I go golfing with Rocky Wrench. And then the carts we would drive around on the golf course. This looks most like a golf cart, right? Yeah, I think it's this one. Alright, hope we don't get it. Sai said, carried a bullet bill and a golden mushroom to first, only to fall off after the shock. You should add a replay option in OBS or whatever you use to stream so we can see fun or good moments at the end of each race. Kind of smart. Is that a thing I could do? This is officially one too many Rainbow Roads today. I'm on a low speed combo. This is not going to be good. Starting in the back, though, I can totally do this. Oh, I would love those coins. Got it. I get a draft. Oh, I barely missed it. The draft is so fast in this glider for some reason. I almost got a draft. If you can get a draft before the glider and then carry it into the glider, it's so fast. I love when everyone has triple mushrooms. It's so zen. Oh, but then whoever that was, Vogue, just chained. Nice. If you're wondering why that line looks so weird, you have to turn left. Turning left to go uphill is part of what gives you so much air for that shortcut. Don't worry, short's coming out about it soon. Always gotta waste 5 minutes on Rainbow Road every short room. Here's the thing about Rainbow Road, though. I'm able to read chat a bit more. There's a bomb and there's bananas behind me. Where's my draft? Oh, the sudden blue shell. It is a boomerang. I don't know if it's gone, but I think it's gone. If the boomerang was still here, I would try to stay in the middle of the road so it doesn't boomerang me off the track. These items are too good to be losing it to falling off the track. Okay, I'm in a decent spot right now. Shock here is fine. Stole it. Wait, I didn't use a boo. I thought I stole that coin. Alright, the star really helps on this turn, though, because the drifting is slow, and I was hoping for a shock dodge, but if I even get a shock dodge, I'm dealing with a blue shell for the rest of the race. The race is only halfway done, so I'm fine with no shock dodge there. I managed to build a bit of a lead off of it. Sorry, Ethan. I think that did hit. It's Iridium! We're going golfing. What a beautiful golf course. Not even close. I'll hold these. Having a mushroom is not that important here. Yeah, defense is really good. I'm just waiting for a blue shell. Like, that's all I can do right now. It's too unlikely that I can pull a red shell and then chain more red shells. Chances are I just need a blue shell to hit. And there's been no shock yet. Wait, hang on. Uh-oh. I'm now worried. Oh, that's fine. Should be fine. Is it fine? No, I missed the pull. It wasn't fine. Dropped third for it. Okay. Third can pull triple red shells. No triple red shells. The shock gave me a different amount of speed, and I had to account for that. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have used that right away. That was pretty cool. Now, the difference between third and second is whatever. I probably only get second if I do make that. So that was a bit of a tough spot. I was actually going to descend down in the glider, but then there was a green shell there. So I had to pull up a little bit, and that sent me off the edge a lot later than I expected. So I had to miss the pull. And you might think, hey, just curve further left to hit the pull. Well, then you're going to get what happened to me last time, which is I'm going to go out of bounds after the pull. So I think I almost hit the pull. I did the best with what I had. Wanting triple reds is evil. It's called understanding your win condition. Alright. The character that touches the most grass. Well. But Cow is a bit of a psychopath, though. Cow eats the grass. Okay, well, that was it, right? There was no other specification. The track with the most grass. Is that even true? Dino has some grass, but I think this is the track with the most grass. Trailer combo, exactly. Suprixia member for 6 months. Says :3. I wonder what that might mean. Some member for 3 months has message retracted and their profile picture is gone, so I don't know what happened there. Thomas, $5. Wish me luck in my road to 10,000 VR in 8 Deluxe, after which I will buy Mario Kart World and become a short member. I'm currently at 7,500 VR and need to get better. Good luck, Thomas. 10,000 VR, the rooms in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe after 10,000 VR definitely start to get more difficult. It is such a great achievement to get to 10,000. So I wish you good luck. Oh, Sai, thank you for the cow bounce. That really helped me. Wait. Sai, no! Sorry, Sai. I think I hit Sai with the green shell on their screen, not on my screen. Oh, wasn't going for me. We'll back a green around the corner. I think I got someone. Love the trick animations. I am ready for a blue shell. Take me out, Nintendo. Oh, I missed the rail. Ah, someone must have got shocked in the air. Yeah, Natsumi got shocked in the air. It's okay. Happy to not be in first. I don't think this is the right play. I was worried I'd get bumped off the rail. Oh, there's the blue shell. Okay, we must keep our distance. I was considering feather shortcut here, but I didn't want to get too far ahead. I don't really know what I was thinking. That sucks. Oh! It went over me. Is that Sai? What's up, Sai? Oh, the star. Sai, always the star of the show. What? Was not expecting that. That was smart what they did. They saved their boomerang throw for right at the... Hang on. Okay, they saved their boomerang throw for right at the set so that they could chain. I'm going to be in front of triple red shells. Or not. Blue shell, blue shell. Yes, I summoned it. No, I was just about to recover. That sucks. There's a mega. If not for the shock, I would have won the race. I think. I don't think first dodged. So sad. Also, I was so focused on what was ahead of me that I did not block the red shell, which was also unfortunate. I might have gotten a much better spot if not for that, but I think this is it, probably. That was the 6th race. Oof. All right, congrats, Iridium, Sitlally. Congrats, Lynx, and Get Rex, Caterby, Natsumi, Ethan, Short Erosa, Short Goose, Venom, Sai, Odin, Asump Cow, Costanza, Nona, Zelango, Soft Paws, Vogue Train, Cappy, Brianna, and Brianna. Brianna bottom too. You know, I only lost that race because there was no grass on Wario Shipyard. Yeah, I hate to see it. The race was lost before it even began. Hey! So I got sorried? Exactly. Good games. Short family. Let's see. Sai is screaming like a rat in the chat right now. Everything went for me. I fell on a ground shell after falling from shock. Then there was another ground shell in my blind spot in the off-road. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, I did well today. Played well. I got second, first. What did I get? Fifth? I guess like second, first, fifth, third. Pretty good. We will continue going. What happens to the rest of the combo suggestions? I'm still playing. Don't worry about it. All right, so next up, we have Gondolier Luigi on the Hyperpipe, the Giuliano combo. If this is how you want to be remembered, you simply have to keep suggesting the same thing over and over and hope that I win each time. I'm back. Did you do my combo, Shortcat? Not quite yet. Not quite yet. Well, when will our streamer finally learn the glorious Tarzan? When I stop winning by bagging on Cheap Cheap Falls. It's just, I have a limited time to learn stuff. And it's not just about learning stuff. It's also about getting more consistent at the strategies I'm already good at. No, you can't just only pile on new things in your brain. Recipe for disaster. However, that doesn't mean stuff like the Tarzan is useless on Cheap Cheap Falls. Now, even with the Tarzan, does that mean running is better on Cheap Cheap Falls than bagging? I don't know. I haven't learned the Tarzan. I have no experience. Someone let me know what you think about running versus bagging on Cheap Cheap Falls in theory. I still think, even if you learn the Tarzan, my guess, off of no information other than seeing the Tarzan, is that bagging is still going to be better, at least just a little bit. Now, that doesn't mean you shouldn't... It doesn't mean something like the Tarzan is useless. And I like to give this example of Desert Hills. So you could learn how to front run Desert Hills. You could learn how to front run Choco Mountain. These are great bagging tracks. And you might ask yourself, well, like, why? I'm just going to bag though, right? And that is true. Most of the time you should bag, and you will bag if you're trying to win. Which means you don't need a lot of the most difficult driving strategies. However, you are... If a track is good for if a track is good for bagging, that doesn't mean you should always bag. It means there is a higher probability that you will be at a time when bagging is better. So what do I mean by that? Typically you bag something like Dry Desert, Desert Hills, but what's going to happen sometimes is, like, let's say you're just in the back, you're just chaining your items, and for some reason, who knows why, the shock gets used on lap 2, and in chaining your items, you randomly dodge and end up at a top spot. How are you going to win the race from here? There's not going to be a shock. There's no more shock for you to dodge. There's no more backing out into the back, thinking that's a good idea. So just run. It's actually better. Is that scenario probable? No, but it could happen. And if you can't take advantage of those scenarios, you will be a little bit worse at the track. So yeah, just because the track is heavily skewed towards bagging, that doesn't mean you should not learn front running strategies. It just means the chances that they will be useful is lower. Does he read chat? Yeah. Hi, Saul Goodman. Liam now loves front-running Cheap Cheap Falls after learning Tarzan. I can see that. Liam just loves front-running. Even in competitive right now, I am able to get really good results consistently on Cheap Cheap Falls by bagging. So I think I'll learn it either when I feel like it or when it becomes necessary to continue getting good results. But, like, I also see what people say in chat in competitive when they, like, the people who know how to do Tarzan. And they were, I remember seeing them complaining that like, even though they learn Tarzan, they really need a race to just go exactly right. Otherwise, their Tarzan doesn't even matter in the end. They just get passed up by the whole room who's using items for shortcuts. So yeah, there's that. You can't... Just because a strategy is good because of the existence of a strategy like Tarzan, doesn't mean that you can just neglect the fact that it is still a bagging track. Tarzan is an extra option for you to do. Just because you know how to do it doesn't mean you should be restricting yourself into front running only. Oh, my bad. Oh, my bad. Sorry, coming through. We are playing Daisy's Palace. I'm not very good at this track. Definitely the track that I'm the worst at. Yeah, let's take a shortcut. On a turn 2, this will be really fast. Oh, bouncing on everyone from the thing is putting me on a bad line. What the? I don't want this. Okay. It didn't even mess anyone up because everyone just immediately got shocked. I need this. I didn't even know where the double was located. What is this? Oh, man. Okay, at least I got boosted. Oh, what is that? Can you even take this with a feather? Onto the wall? Oh, you almost can. Or no, you can. I think I just need to align further to the right. This is good knowledge. You can feather shortcut the ending. Do you do the charge jump shroomless shortcut on Cheap Cheap? Yes, I do. It's not usually useful, but if I'm front running, I do it. If I'm bagging and I get triple mushroom star, I also do it. Because otherwise I don't have enough shortcut items to be able to play the rest of the race how I want to. Wait. Conk door on the B dasher. Wait, I've seen this before. Someone suggested this before. Conk door. Someone said, is JPG actually here, or is that an imposter? Wait, like in the race? I didn't quite see. I did not notice. Surely he's one of the Goombas. Giuliano says, I used to be a gondolier. That's why I always suggest it. Oh, that's cool. Man, gondolier Luigi giving representation. Wait, that's really cool. It's like those people that do the boats. Okay, well, this is nice variety from playing only regular tracks. Wait, I didn't see again. Okay, Smart Guy says confirmed fake. Alright, well, we gotta trust Smart Guy. Let's see, what track is this? We're not far away, but this is my oasis. Big shortcut. Nope, that's not the big shortcut. The next one's the big shortcut. I messed up. I almost messed up real bad. Oh, I messed up. No, I only got one item. Oh, it's a good item. Let's go. But imagine having two good items here. Nunchuck! Yes, I boosted Nunchuck. Now I can draft. Weird guy. You don't want to be in first anyway, do you? You do not want to be in first. I will take it from you. No, no! What? I just jumped off. I didn't quite react in time, and then, of course it gets stolen. I could have recovered. You know what? Now I'm not in first. Maybe I would have got blue shelled. That sucks. A bunch of mushrooms around me. It's raining right now. It's not raining anymore. Let's try this with Conk Door. On the B Dasher! Go, go! No! I should have thought of that sooner. I didn't realize I should throw it. I feel like my brain's kind of mush right now. Like, I'm doing most things right. It's just a little bit off. Congrats, Nunchuck. That boomerang was curving around the rail, I swear. No, it just is curving around the rail. That's how it works on the rail. Green shells, red shells, they all do that. Aw, man, I almost had that race. All right, next up is the classic Mario on the pipe frame. Also, that is a good example of switching from bagging to front running on an intermission track. So, let me explain like what makes that track really good for that strategy. There are a couple of big shortcuts at the start, so you can take those with all your mushrooms. And then the best feature about an intermission track that makes it good for switching from bagging to running is specifically this, okay? It is an item set right before a big shortcut, like literally right before it. That track had one. And so what you saw me do there is I chained a star into that. And the reason that's so good is because you use the star, and the star takes shortcuts for you. And then you get up to 2 items from there. And I got triple mushrooms, which was really lucky. So yeah, I smuggled a star up to the front using just 3 mushrooms, used at the best spots. And then I came back with chaining the star. Very important strategy on intermission tracks. That one you can definitely bag as well, because Mario Bros. Circuit has a ton of shortcuts. Oh, okay, I'm getting wrecked right now. Oh, I missed the item. My bad. However, I would say, like, if you try to front run that track, impossible. Don't even try that from the start. I do still dislike that about the track, but at least you can, if you grab triple mushroom star at the start, which is quite likely, you can, oh, I gotta get away. You can very likely still come back using the star chain strategy. There's the fake JP Givener. And that star chain strategy, by the way, can be used on regular tracks too. It's just, in my opinion, it's not quite as common. There's like Wario Shipyard has one at the second set. Oh, my bad. There's DK Pass, Wario Stadium. They all have good star spots where you can star chain into a shortcut. And it just helps so much because you're taking the shortcut without even having to use one of the items you just got. You just use the star. Yeah, I have to not pass 10 people here, so I might just save this a bit. Alright, here should be good. This should extend. Yeah, we're good. Nice! Busted! Come on. Oh, Natsumi went around. No, I messed up. I could have gone on the rail. People are always lagging there. You don't know if they're on the rail or not. My bad. I just ran into that. Do I want double item? Oh man, I want double item. Okay. This is actually fine. I just... Oh man! This is what I mean. My brain is mush right now. Look away, look away. That's the worst race I've played today. I'm so sorry. The Mario fan, you waited all this time just for that. Francode, $2. I watch you all the time. Big fan! Thank you, Francode. Wooloo King says I didn't see anything. Exactly. How many races was that? Because I didn't play the whole thing. I only played like 4 races here. Always an excuse for why I didn't do well. Okay, this time I'll actually pay attention to how many races we were playing. Baby Mario on the Toon Thumper. Washed cat. I'm clean. 6 races. How can I join the room? I'm playing in the Mario Kart World Discord right now. You'll just have to figure out which room I'm in. You meant swimwear Mario? Like swimwear baby Mario? Well, it's too late now. You just said baby Mario. All right, new GP, new me. We got this. And we must get the items at the start. You know, acceleration is really going to help me. Aw, man. That sucks. I thought I got the item, so I just went forward. But having a high acceleration is actually kind of good for bagging if you're going to do the strategy at the start where you get 2 items, because you can just go forward right away. Whereas if you use Bowser, thinking like, oh, more speed, more bagging, well, the strategy doesn't work quite so well. Okay, hopefully, like, at least a Mega here. Golden. This is the risk you take when you don't get that item at the first set. The item pool opens up. Golden Mushroom is not even possible at the first item set. Ah, red shell. Okay. Whoops. Kind of want to be further back, but I don't know. I'll just go forward with this. Okay. Oh, I think this makes it through Shortcut, but I have enough items for Shortcut anyway, so I can... Alright, that's fine. No, I'm stupid. Oh, I got another mushroom. Nice. Almost fell off the track. That sucks. So many people in front of me got shocked in the air. Unfortunate. If I get a star at first set, I'm not gonna dodge anyway. So that's about what I expected out of this track. Shortcat, how long have you been playing Mario Kart overall? Let's see. I don't know what year this was, but my first ever Mario Kart was on the GameCube. So Bitty Bud on the pipe frame. So that was Mario Kart Double Dash. And so obviously, like, being my first Mario Kart, I didn't even realize that other Mario Karts didn't have 2 players playing at this, or like 2 racers playing at the same time. You could swap them to swap your items, which is unbelievably broken, by the way. I never realized it back then. Well, nothing's really broken if you just play against CPUs. The special items per character. Oh, could you imagine competitive Mario Kart Double Dash? Every player will be literally using the same character. Because there's going to be one of them that's the best. Or I guess one pair of characters that's the best because they have the same items. So yeah, I played that, and then I played Mario Kart DS. Mario Kart DS was the one that I played the most when I was younger. I played Mario Kart DS for at least a couple of years on and off as just one of the games that I had on my DS. So in Double Dash, I got like pretty good. In DS, I got really good. And then I played Mario Kart Wii for a couple of months because my friend was into competitive. And I didn't join. I wasn't too into Mario Kart Wii. I like DS a lot more, and that was kind of it. I did not play Mario Kart again. I did not touch Mario Kart again. Actually, until in college, there was a competition, and I joined like a Mario Kart Double Dash competition, and I won. Hadn't played that game since I was a kid. But then the next time, like after Wii in like, I don't know, 9 was probably the last time I played it. After that, the next time I played Mario Kart for real was Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. And that was in like 2022. So I skipped over a decade of Mario Kart. What's going on with the room? You never played 7? Yeah, I never had a 3DS. I never played Mario Kart 7. I've watched a lot of it, but obviously that's not the same as playing it. I never played Mario Kart 8. I only played 8 Deluxe. And at a high level, they play very differently. Obviously, they share a lot of the same tracks, though. I never played Mario Kart Tour. I just like to hate on mobile games because I don't have a brain. Oh, wow, skipped all the water. I'm in first. Don't really want to be in first. I want to be in a spot where I could pull mushrooms. Go, Nunchuck, go! Oh, Nunchuck's going to take my item. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We are running first place. That is what we do around here. Oh, there's a boomerang. Hoping for some coins out of that coin shell. Now I have the triple reds. Get over here, Tweet. Ha ha ha. What? What? Get me down. What? The mega. Oh. So where's Shock likely again? Or someone's gonna target shock me. Oh, nice throw. I almost got knocked off the track. Rocky's doing some crazy stuff right now. Guess that has to be done. It may not even be a shock. The benefits of being a little bit faster. Why does Nunchuck always have fortunate things happening to them? Of course, this is what I pull. Get wrecked, Nunchuck. Or not. Blue shell. It's gone. I might have just lost spots for that, but I wanted to play it safe. Yeah, I lost one spot for that. I was worried I'd get hit off the track there. I'm okay losing one spot to that. That was the decision I made. Good race. I think Pipe Frame has some water speed, maybe? Or was it terrain speed? So that might have helped me on this track. Let's see. Pipe Frame. I can't find it. Pipe Frame has... No, it doesn't. It's an all-rounder. But like, all-rounder at being slow. Okay, I'm very happy with that third in that case. Next is Biker Bowser on Bowser Bruiser. Also, I just want to say that I was saving the Boo for the later item set, and maybe I could have won if I just took the red shell instead of using the Boo to block it. But you never know. There might not even be a shock, and then my Boo is just... I'm just being silly with the Boo. So I think I made the right play, but if no red shell went for me, I definitely would have just saved the Boo for later. We have to pick Cheap Cheap Falls. That was the request, so we'll see if we get it. Is Bidybud better than Zubat? They're about the same, right? Or are they identical? Oh yeah, Swoop and Bidybud have the exact same stats, but the difference is that swoop is smaller. So being smaller is a good thing, just it helps sometimes. So it's going to help with seeing in front of you, and it's going to help with seeing behind you. That's the main thing. So when I play something like Bowser on the Bowser Bruiser, I can't see. And that's actually a big problem, because I can't, especially in a Mega Mushroom, I can't see where the coins are, I can't see where the bananas are. Slapshine says, can I get access to your server for free because I'm so famous? /J. You know, if you weren't joking, maybe I would have given it to you, but now we'll never know. Okay, I'm not in last. I should not get more mushrooms. Wait, I'm on a fast combo. I need to get to 20 coins. And I can't hardly see. I can't even always see where the coins are. See the problem here? It's like, I can kind of tell where they are, but it's also just uncomfortable to not know where they are at all times. Aw, taking my coins short order. And there we go. Oh, big hitbox helped me get an extra coin. Can I? I don't think so. It's really just about the coins right now. I only have about half of my coin speed up from having 15 or 16. The other half comes from the next few, if I can even get them. I'm focusing so hard just to be able to play this track. It might look like I'm doing well, but like it's really difficult actually. Okay, I'm at 20, nice. Huge speed up. I can almost feel it. I'm not gonna go up rail. Okay, so if they shock here, I should be able to use it now. Hopefully a good item. Is gone. I got a draft. No, 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 no. Where's the booster? I couldn't go that way. Ah, man. Just a little throw right at the end. Just a little one. Just a short one. Yeah, so the reason I avoided the left side was because I was so worried about those items. And my thinking was that if I get hit, it is over. Like, with this combo, if I get hit, it is completely over. So I took a risk going for the right side, hoping that the boost panel would come back, but it didn't. Major skill issue. But that's the thing. If I play well, it's hype. And if I don't play well, everyone learns. And you get that good feeling of thinking that, hey, I would have done that better. And you know what? You deserve that. Slapshine says, ah shoot, I sold my chance to save myself $4. I thought it was $5. Isn't it like $4.99 or something? I don't know. That's just whatever was the default YouTube gave me. I was just like, yeah, we'll do that. You know best. And here's one thing about me. If something is $4.99, I say $5. You want another fun fact about me? If something's $4.95, I say $5. If something's $4.51, I say $5. Because why would you say the number out of the two whole numbers you could have chosen that is farther away from the actual value? Just say the one that's closer. If you're going to say a whole number, just say the one that's closer. Why would you pick the one that's farther? There's a red shell. Maybe it's gone. It's probably gone. That's the thing about the start of the race. The pack has a way of sorting itself out, including... No! Including people losing their items. Oh, wait, the red shell's still there. Alright, well, don't take me off. I hope. We're both towed. Okay, well, it didn't go for me. That's nice. But I'm not getting a shortcut item here. So just keep getting my coins up. I need to go here for a chance at a mushroom. Very nice. Almost landed on my head. Okay, at least I didn't fall off. Whoa, I'm in first? Honestly not ideal, but I'm not going to slow down where it's easier to get hit. Anything to dodge? That feather saves 0.1 seconds. Oh, now I don't get a mushroom. What am I doing? I'm throwing. Oh, I messed up. Let's all have a good time and not have another blue shell, please. Stay out of the middle for coin shell and blue shell. Amazing. See, I'm not washed. I just gotta get really lucky. I bet you also say 2 p.m. when it's 1:50, you menace. No, actually I don't. Unless someone asks me to round it. I don't do that. When someone asks me for the time, I specifically tell them what time it is down to the minute. So if it was I don't know, if it was 4:14, I know a lot of people like to say 4:15. But you know what some people do? They'll say 4. Sometimes people will see like 4:18 and they'll be like, oh, that's 4:30. I'm like, what are you talking about? That's so far from 4:30. I didn't forgot to switch combo. And so for that reason, I actually, when someone asks me the time, I tell them the specific time down to the minute. Because it's not because I think it's so crucial that they know the time down to the minute. It's that I have this particular frustration where people will round an unreasonable amount when it comes to telling time, when it really takes no longer to just say the actual time. Like, is one more syllable going to kill you? And like, depending on context, sometimes it really matters. It down to the exact, like, because when people round off by like 20 minutes, it'll be like 6:40 and they'll say, oh, it's 7. I'm like, dude, in 40 minutes, you're still going to say it's 7? That's ridiculous. So yeah, it's fine. And then, okay, so then the reason why I do stuff like that also is because if someone asks me if it's 7 and I say, oh, it's 7, or sorry, they ask me what time it is and I'm like, oh, it's 7. There's a lack of trust there. Because of what I just described. So many people don't actually mean 7 when they say that. They mean some other time that is, who knows how far this person is willing to round, right? You don't know. Some people round by 20 minutes and you don't know. So to combat that, I will say it is like 7 sharp, or it is like 7:00, or like 7 o'clock or whatever. And if it's 7:01, I will say 7:01, so that you know, without any extra information. I don't have to say, like, by the way, I'm not rounding. I just say, oh, it's 7:01. Everyone knows what that means. It takes 2 extra syllables, and there's no confusion. There cannot be confusion. Because I told you what the exact time is. So yeah, this is less about what I choose to do and more about the fact that it frustrates me when people round times by too much. And the people who round the times by too much ruin it for everyone else, because if you are not rounding a time and it's 7:15 and you tell me it's 7:15, I don't trust you. Because how do I know if you round the time or not by an unreasonable amount? I don't. There's no way for me to know. So I have to then ask. It doesn't always matter. Sometimes I just want a ballpark answer, and so if you just say 7, that's fine. But sometimes I do actually kind of need to know the exact number, or not the exact number, but like down to a 10-minute span. And I don't trust you to tell me a number within a 10-minute span of the current time. So I then have to ask, hey, is it like exactly 7, or is it like close to 7? And then that's a lot more syllables than if you just told me it is 7:01. If it's 6:14, you say 6:15. Is that a problem? Not usually, but like I said, if you say 6:14, you communicate something completely different than saying 6:15. When you say 6:14, you are not only communicating the current time, you are also communicating your level of precision. When you say 6:15, the person listening to you doesn't know how much you tend to round, because 15 is a common amount to round to. So there's still potential for clarification required, even though you were completely correct about what time it is. Oh, I missed the item. Oh, I hit myself. Go, go, go. Cannot let Natsumi draft me. Yep, okay. 4th place is fine. I feel like every time I rant, I get a shock dodge. What if the time is exactly 7? I don't know. What do I say? That's so rare. That's only a 1 in 60 chance that... So, like, it doesn't happen that much. But if it's exactly 7, I think I say 7 sharp. I don't know. What do we think? Regardless of what you choose to do in your life, I don't care what you choose to do in your life. This is my solution to the problem. What do we think? Is this based or cringe? As the kids say. Bowser on the cloud. Slapshine says, it is literally exactly 7 o'clock. Oh, that's a little too many syllables for me. Most people saying base? Actually, everyone's saying base. Aurora says, I haven't met anyone who rounds by 20 minutes. Maybe Canadians are weird. Now, I've met people who round by 20 minutes. They're rare. I'm not saying this is the most common, but they exist, and it annoys me. Like, if I need to know the exact time, if someone else just checked the time, like, you know, I have my phone on me at all times, right? If someone just checked the time, that's usually when I would ask somebody because they know and can't be bothered to grab my phone. But if they say a number that sounds potentially really rounded, then I actually just take out my own phone and check. I don't even bother to ask them to clarify because I just don't trust it. And that's assuming I need to know, right? I don't always need to know. This is not always a problem. It's not like I'm some pedantic guy who always needs to know exactly what time it is. Otherwise, like, I can't do what I need to do in the day. But no, it's just only if this seems like it might be of concern, then I will either ask a specification or just do it myself. Fine, I'll do it myself. Sorry. It was just so appetizing. I messed up. That's hard to do on this combo. Now I know. Now I'm not getting blue shelled. Intentional. Okay, this doesn't help me out too much as this combo because I'm not getting to 20 points anyway. Oh, is this even going to work on this combo? I'm too committed. Let's see. Well, not without a mushroom. No. Okay, mushroom. I need this. That's ridiculous. My acceleration's so bad. You know what? I'm in 14th. I'll get an item. I won't go for the shortcut. You know what? After the bullet passes, I can throw this. I can get to 20. Oh, it's faster than bullet. I forgot about that. Never mind. I'll be at 11. 15, 16. Ooh, this is potentially good. 17. Let's go. I shouldn't pass the mega, right? They have a draft. They're faster than me. Draft. Amazing. Oh, not a good final item. 3rd place, barely. M-Dog says cringe for money. Based for time, cringe for money. Wait, like what I said for money or what? Because like what I said for money was I usually round it. I mean, unless there's some reason why someone needs a specific amount of money. But like if I'm just communicating something quick, like how much does the milk cost? And then it either says, it might say like $2.99 and then I'll just say $3. I know some people like to say the specific thing for money. I feel like it's not a big deal, because the most you'll be doing with small amounts of money is adding it together, and then if you add like $2 and $15 and then $5 and then but they all had a 99 at the end of it, then at the end you look at the bill and you're like, why is it so much? It's because you didn't round. And there's tax. But this is more Bowsers. All-terrain Bowser on the Junkyard Hog. Oh, was that GP over? Oh, did I get third? I think I got third. If someone asks, do you know the time? Just say yes and don't elaborate. That's the same energy as can I go to the bathroom? What's going on back there? Ignore people who call you pedantic. Only lame people accuse others of pedantry. No. No, there is such a thing as being too pedantic. I'll give you an example of being too pedantic that I don't like. When someone uses a word or says a word or spells a word in a way that you clearly understand and their point has completely come across, no ambiguity, and the only issue is that some pedantic person decides that this spelling or this way of saying it or this word choice is not good enough for them because that's not what it really means. It's like, come on, everyone got it. That's not, like, no one cares. The only problem with this is that you don't like it. That's the type of pedantic I don't like. Because whether it's with the money or the time or the word thing, you're gonna find that my stance on it is pretty much all the same. It's just do whatever communicates stuff best, and anything that leaves ambiguity that is like truly a problem is a problem. If it's not a problem, it's not a problem. But it just depends on the situation. Oh wow, I have a draft. Make it. My shirt is red today. Actually, that's rose. That's so funny. My shirt is yellow today. Actually, that's amber. My shirt is turquoise today. Actually, that's that one color that they discovered by shooting photons into the side of somebody's eye that isn't actually a color that most people can usually see. It's that new color they discovered. Is color invented or discovered? I'm 14 and this is deep. I can't see a thing. It's gonna be tough to come back with this thing. I need everything to go perfectly. Get away. Why would you go there? That's so rude. Come on. Oh, I can hardly make it through the shortcut with this thing because my handling sucks. Uh-oh. There's Proccy. Proccy went for me. Classic. Short fan lobby. Oh, very nice. This is perfect. Better than any other item I could have got. No, okay, I need to use it here anyway, but I can't chain. I went for double. I can't. This handling is unbelievable. I can't do this on Wario Stadium. No! I wanted to be the low tier hero, but... Aww. Oh, even this turn is tough. Losing to the bullet. So sad. That was really difficult. Sai says, I'm 14 and this is deep while playing a children's game. What? It is deep. We all say cyan. It's a faster way of saying light blue. Cyan's not light blue. I thought cyan was green plus blue. I don't know. That might depend on context, but I think scientifically, like, if you're talking about mixing light colors, I think cyan is green plus blue. Shy Guy on the Fin Twin. Apparently, this is not the real JP Givener. Cyan is light blue, green plus blue is turquoise. Wait, what? What is green plus blue? Cyan. You guys are just wrong. I just looked it up. Maybe there are multiple meanings depending on context, but what I was thinking of was like, you know how when you take light and you do additive color mixing, like the wavelengths and the photons and the whatever. Look at me using buzzwords. But when you take red, green, and blue, the three primary colors of light, and you mix green and blue, you get cyan. Like, I don't mean like that's what you get. I mean like cyan is defined as that color. Mushroom is huge. What's up, smart guy? I'd love to use the coin block. No, the little wall thing messed me up. That's... Why was I on that cycle? That's so weird. I'm usually not on that cycle. Thank you. Yeah, smart guy was going up there. I didn't want to deal with the banana. If I have mushroom, I'm going to be in first. Kind of a problem right now. I'll just use it to recover. Oh, or I'll just be in first. Get drafted and lose my first. Yeah, this is why I wanted to save it. Amazing. Yeah, well, if you're going to have an ice flower in second, there's nothing I can do about it. Okay. Can I? No, no draft for me. Whoa, smart guy. Okay. Ah! Stay wide. Oh, I dodged a red shell for it. I need to hold this as protection. What the? What the? Oh, that's such a horrible spot. Oh! Disgusting. Alright, fine, I'll get to the donations. Sorry about that. I'm sorry. I actually forgot. Cimarelli Queens. I didn't do well this week because I've been with cousins over the weekend. Guess I was rusty. Sightseeing Peach on the mock rocket. Okay, so apologies for not being able to get to your combo suggestion because if you read the pinned message, no more combo suggestions. Or is that just me being pedantic? Because were my words truly unambiguous? Vacation Birdo on the plush buggy. Yeah, I get that. So, about being rusty, that's actually a thing I think about sometimes. Being rusty is like... it's something you have to practice. If you want to be good while being rusty, you have to practice. So, if you do something a lot and then stop, all your practice has been while practiced, you know? You know what I mean? But if you frequently take week-long breaks, you don't really get rusty. Because you know exactly how to perform at your expected level while not feeling like you just played yesterday or something. So just Basically, take longer breaks and you'll never get rusty again. Tweet waste $5. How can you tell which is faster? I found a couple of paths that I want to take, but I don't know if it's worth it. Oh, interesting. Very interesting question. How do you know if a path is faster in Mario Kart? Well, there's a couple of ways to do that. All of them are really annoying. If you record it and then compare the time to another recording of the other path, that's the most accurate way you can do it. Another way is racing against a time trial ghost that you have set up. And of course, if you want to compare it to the fastest line in the world, typically those are already discovered, so you just check if the time trial does what you do. And if it's not, then you're not taking the fastest path. But that's just a probability. Obviously, it is possible that you find a new fastest path, but that is very unlikely. So recording is really annoying, but that's what I do. I record it if I have a new path I want to check, and then I check frame by frame how long each one took. It's a very time-wasting process, but it must be done because there's no other way. It would be really cool as a quality of life if you could do something like have a save state and then have a timer starting from that save state. And then you can, as soon as you hit pause, it tells you. And then you can use that to roughly compare against other paths. But unfortunately, this is a Nintendo game. I would say most games probably don't even have anything like that. And then this is a Nintendo game on top of that. So think about that. That ain't never going to happen. I never realized the tires of this car are black. Let's see if I can get a good side view of it. Look at that. Okay, let's not fall off the track. I realized as soon as I started that drift, that was a little bit too risky. Ooh, incredible coins. Just gonna not go too far to the side because I do not want to get bumped off the track. That'd be catastrophic right now. Unless there's a blue shell right now, I don't think I can win. Nunchuck is a cataquack. Oh, people are talking about different shades of color now. Oh, interesting. In Romania, red is a different shade of brown. Color naming can get crazy. Some cultures don't have a name for red. Oh, I didn't know that. That's interesting. I know there are definitely a lot of cultures that either have either the same word for green and blue, or they frequently confuse green and blue. And that's something I've thought about before, like, if you have a name for a color that is commonly used, then that color starts to look more distinct, and you may even forget the origin of that color. So we got Explorer Junior on the pipe frame. So as an example for English speakers, the color pink, I mean, most people know what pink is, right? Pink is not a totally different color. It is red, but lighter. So it's red plus white, or just red with the brightness turned up. Most people know that, right? But brown, I've actually asked people this before. If you know what brown is, good job. Most people don't. See if you can think about it right now. What is brown actually? Like if pink is light red, what is brown? M-Dog says brown is dark orange. Exactly. A lot of you guys know it. Brown is just dark orange. But to us, because we have a separate word for it and because it's such a common color, like you would never... If you said the color of a tree is dark orange, that almost doesn't make sense, right? It's like, that's not any bit orange. But that's because anytime you saw dark orange, your brain didn't categorize that as a darker version of orange. Your brain just thought that's that's brown. So, like, you're like, that's not dark orange. But if you think about it, like, what does dark orange even look like in that case? If you don't think of tree as dark orange, what does dark orange look like? And you'll start to realize you don't even know what dark orange looks like. If you have it a little bit dark, you'll be like, oh, that's dark orange. But no, that's kind of just orange. If you have it really dark, you'll just stop calling it that. You'll call it brown. And a similar effect does not happen with a lot of other colors, like dark blue. Everyone just thinks dark blue is just a darker version of blue. But that's because we call it dark blue. We don't call it something else. So every time you see dark blue and you call it dark blue, you think like, okay, this is somehow related to blue. In my opinion, pink is not that obvious either. At least to my eyes. It's not that obvious that it's light red. The only reason I know it's light red is because, well, like, everyone knows it's light red. It's obvious. Like, because we all know it. It's just common knowledge. But I don't feel like visually it's actually that obvious. A lot of things going for me here. Can we get a blue shell on the minimap? I actually accidentally got one item. Where is the blue shell? Like messed up? We're joking. That's so messed up. Blake! That's crazy. Where's the blue shell? Where's the dark blue shell? Where's the royal blue shell? People are asking if the pole cut is faster than the top wall shortcut. Yeah, the pole version is faster. I just didn't want to deal with potential green shells there. Wiggler on the little dumpy. Oh man, this comes from a while ago. As you can see, we had a lot of combo suggestions. Wiggler on the little dumpy from my friend Williams, Little Wiggler and Big Dumpy. Someone send this to William. Indigo shell. Haven't played this one yet today. No, I think we did. How would you describe the color you get when combining all colors? At least in something like painting. It creates a weird gray out of it, right? I don't know. There's if you are going to specify painting, then I don't think there is such a thing as what color do you get out of mixing all colors. Because it depends on the proportions of colors you get. And if you say like, oh, just make it equal, well, it depends on the amount of pigment in the paint that you get. And I can't remember the details of it, but I'm pretty sure like in order to make it appear a certain way to our eyes, certain colors have not the same proportion of pigment as other colors, when you get paint at least. So that question is really just, it depends, but it's often some sort of brown or gray. So Hundry says, in real paint it's brown, in Photoshop it's dark gray. There you go. I think that's probably the closest thing to a correct answer. If you combine all colors of light, then you should get white. But that is additive color, not subtractive color. Subtractive color is what you get with stuff like pigment, where it eats up wavelengths, and then if you combine wavelengths of lights together, then you get additive color, and it gets brighter and brighter, because obviously you're adding more and more light. And then eventually it becomes white. Is this gonna work? Oh, I'm on the rail. That didn't quite work. Oh, I can't turn. Get rid of this thing. I just want 2 items at the next set. I don't even know what's been going on this race. Maybe I'll dodge a shock. Because I've been talking about random stuff. Ooh. Gotta get rid of this. Definitely want an item here instead of going for the shortcut. Please, not yet. Going for maximum benefit here. What the? I can't do these turns well. It's so difficult. Why is that Toadette so far back? This should cover for shock and give me some chance at the golden mushroom. Just like I said, all I gotta do is monologue about something else, and I will dodge the shock. Take that, William. William's Lil Wiggler and the Big Dumpy. I guess it's true. Can't argue with that. Pre-recorded. I'll never beat the pre-recorded allegations. Touring Baby Daisy on the Dolphin Dasher. Iridium calls this the cutest combo. I will say this is the cutest Baby Rosalina. Dolphin Dasher, I think this is also the cutest vehicle. But, I mean, in combination, though, this is really good. I think the cutest character, though, is either Peepa or Sting Bee. Or something else. I haven't really thought about it. Swoop. The proof is this the best combo. I did not deserve a win on that race. I couldn't even drive that track. But Mario Kart World is a baby item game. He's too focused looking at the bright dark orange. That's the color of Shortcat. Bright dark orange. Light brown. Oh dear. Actually, let's not go there. Light brown is desaturated orange? I mean, it depends on how you get there. No, I guess that's true, yeah. Light brown is desaturated orange. It's not just regular orange. Because if you're gonna lighten up brown, the way you would probably do that is by adding white, and then you would get desaturated orange instead of the original orange you started with. Barely made that. It feels so nice to play on high handling. Like, my speed is low, but my handling is high, and it just feels so much better. I can move! I feel like low handling is too low in this game, you know? Hi, Nunchuck. Nunchuck, where are you going? I'm the one without the speed stat. Actually, Toon Thumper doesn't have a speed stat either. Oh, I went off too early. Yeah, messed up. No. I'm fighting for it. I'm not fighting for it. Oh, I would have got a draft. Backup strategies. It's way slower, but gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, there's a boomerang. Oh! There was nothing I could do. There's only one line I can take there. That's such a chaotic section. We're not fighting with potential bananas there. Beautiful. Oh, mushrooms behind me. I do not need to save this banana. Oh, unfortunate. Right before I could take the cut. Okay, no one has items. Ooh. This is not gonna help. Oh, I even probably lost a spot to spamming all my mushrooms. For some reason, I thought using the blue shell would help. It did not help. Giuliano says, not even in my art classes I had such long discussions about colors. I think it's very interesting because we're not exactly talking about colors. We're also talking about like human perception, I guess, of color. Because at the end of the day, color is very simple. It's just a wavelength and a frequency, right? That's it, right? It's just those two things. All right, next up we got Cow on the Rob Hog. Cow, my beloved. Ooh, interesting. Richard says in Russian, light blue and dark blue are considered independent colors. Yeah. Do we have an example in English of a light and a dark version of a color having different names? Because, like, obviously, like, dark orange is brown, light red is pink. But do we have one that applies for both sides? What did I just trick on? Like, dark red is just dark red. You can call it something else, but most people just call it dark red. You can call it maroon or whatever you want. But at the end of the day, we just think about it as dark red. Pink and magenta? Magenta is not a shade of pink. Magenta is its own color. Or I guess you could say it's a hue. Magenta is its own hue. In the same way that like red and blue are different hues, magenta is closer to red, but it's not quite red. Okay, actually, I don't know what I'm talking about when it comes to the word shade. What I said is correct if I'm using the word shade properly. I meant, like, it's not a brightness of red. Yeah, I guess shade has a different meaning. I meant brightness. It's not a different brightness of red. It is a different shade, if that's how you want to say what shade means. I don't know what shade means. I just used it in that way, but... You know, as long as we know what we're talking about... Let's go cow. Let's go cow. That's not out of bounds. Alright, let's get some coins. I may have messed up. But that is only a probability. It depends on what you've seen. If you just joined the stream, no, I did not mess up. You see that coin grab with my butt? I'm pretty proud of that one. Oh, I'm so far behind, but I have double dodge. I feel like it's a good spot to just hold on to it. Very good strategy is to just wait for an impactful moment where like dodging would actually matter, which is usually lap 3, and just hold this till then. Because if the shock user decides to use it on lap 2, whatever. If they decided to use it on lap 3 though, then they have to just pick a spot, and chances are I will pick one of the same spots. Unless they specifically try to target me, in which case, you know, nothing I can do about that. Also, I'm almost in last. Let me just slow down a bit here, make sure I don't get shocked at this set. So I'm basically prepped for 3 dodge spots. Okay, only Gigs could have it, but they just had a golden. Kind of worried about this race now. I need there to be a shock. That was my entire strategy. Where is it? Now. That's so sad. Sad day to be a cow. The nice thing about this strategy is even if there's no shock, you typically don't end up in a terrible spot. It's not like no shock ends your race. It's just you don't get a great race. But if there was a shock, I was very likely going to place at least second. Okay. Cow on the dread sled. We got more cows. Also, someone is saying that the color of water is actually blue. It's not clear. Is that true? I've never thought about that. But what I will say is that this reminds me of that whole thing where it's like, did you know the color of a mirror is green? And it's true. But like, only if you think too hard about it. So everyone in chat is saying that this is wrong. That's interesting. Aren't mirrors black? If you mean turn all the lights off, then everything is black. I don't know the reasoning for it. I have no clue. I just know I've heard from reputable people that if you really dig deep, a mirror is technically green. I don't know why that is the case, so don't ask me. That's just what I heard. I'm just the messenger. Don't shoot me. I'm cow on the dread sled, I just realized. And that made me a little bit sad. I just don't want to run into that other star. There's some green shells here. I won't run into it. Maybe I will now. Oh, I gotta stay in between these two things. That's so obnoxious, these triple items. And I can't do anything about it. Are we joking right now? What? Everyone is right here. What? I didn't hit the wall? How did I slow down so much? Uh-oh. Haha! Oh, I made it. What? Okay. We are in Mayday mode right now. All of these must be chained. Everything must go. No one's going left. Ah, that sucks. I was hoping for at least a dodge item. Would I have spammed it? Probably not. So this is about what I expected. Okay, so I'm in 16th. I should definitely go for an item. Beautiful. Rail kind of risky. Okay, 6th, not bad, not bad. That was just a terrible lap 2. Everything that bad that could have happened. Like, if I made the shortcut, I almost made that shortcut. And I would have really loved a clip of that one, because that is a way that you can take the shortcut without taking the first rail and still do it shroomless. And most people don't know about that. And I don't have a clip of me actually doing it in a real race yet when it matters, and I would have loved to have pulled it off successfully right there. Sai says the cow dread sled is cursed. Yeah, it's probably not too bad on this track. I just probably would not want to go for the pole shortcut because of my handling, but the other shortcut is totally fine. Next is short cataquack on an optimal vehicle. Okay, so optimal, there's only 3 choices. There's the Rob Hog, There's the mock rocket, and there's the baby blooper. I feel like this looks the funniest. I'm just a pair of lips. Are you YouTube exclusive, or do you stream anywhere else? I just stream on YouTube. For now. Oh, this will be an interesting poll since we're talking about colors. How do you spell it? Correct answers only. Oh, yes, we are getting into degenerate levels of pedantic. Shortcat, you should have been nominated for Streamer of the Year. What are you talking about? I didn't get into enough drama to be nominated for Streamer of the Year. Isn't that a requirement? Like, they won't say it, but let's be real. That's a requirement. A lot of coins. Love it. Can I steal? No one has anything good. I need to use this, though. I'm at such risk if I don't do that. What am I getting? Oh, this is beautiful. This is... I lost all of it in 2 seconds. Oh, almost got a second draft. I kind of messed up a trick there. Yeah, punished for it. I think if I make it, though, I'm right next to the Mario, too. So, I would have got punished regardless. Bro. Okay. My favorite wall. This is not my race. Got some bullet extenders. Ooh. Is there even a good spot to use this? Okay, I think I know. I think I know where to use it. I messed up. That was horrible. That was the worst thing I've ever done. I messed it up completely. I had the idea and I just stuck to it because... Come on. No, I didn't chain. That was the worst. Short sell. Optimal vehicle, but not optimal gameplay. That's the sad part. That's so sad. Item order, please. Did I gain some spots? I gained 1 spot. Look, I was just experimenting. I was clip farming. Elbalala. Oh, that was a while ago. Thought on Rat Corsi as your French nemesis name. Is that... Oh, like Rat Corsi? Is that like short rat? Short rat. Oh my... Okay, hang on. I didn't realize... So, we were going to have a few extra races, so we actually can get to that combo suggestion of Sightseeing Peach on the Mock Rocket. But no more. Anna Marie, new member. Welcome to the Short family. DFJ, member for 6 months. Yo, man, love the content. Just started playing competitive myself, and I'm realizing that I am bad at the game. Dropped to 3,000 MMR in 2 days. That's not bad at the game. Competitive is crazy. People are really good. But 3,000 MMR is... You're still really good at the game. Like, there's no casual who even stands a chance against you. However, there is still a lot to improve at that level. All right, let's take a little look at that poll right now. How do you spell it? Color versus color. Color has 63% and color has 37%. Most people are spelling it with just the OR instead of the OUR. which just means that most of the people in the chat are American. Is it just the US that uses that spelling, or are there other places? Oh, what the... Brutal head bounce. Alright, well, I'm in a bottom spot, so I can just chain this. Beautiful. Oh, man. Mario Adventure says I'm stuck in the 7000 VR. Like, how are you approaching it, though? Are you stuck in the sense that you can't win enough races to get out? Or are you stuck in the sense that you're not improving enough? Mario Kart's a game of improvement. The VR reflects your skill level. And if your VR is low, it's not a matter of winning some more races and locking in more. It's a matter of having better game plans and executing those game plans without mistakes. And that's how you get better at Mario Kart. Or just rant about something and you'll dodge a shock, probably. Okay, I think chaining a star here is going to be very strong. If I can even get it. There we go. Because this... Yeah, even if I don't get mushrooms here, this star takes the shortcut. The chain jump. Alright, I'm going to be right next to this person. Potentially bump them off the rail like that. Whoa! Why did that not hit me? Okay, I hope I don't get redded off, but I probably won't. Don't do it. Oh. Don't. That's ridiculous. It's gone. I win? Oh, a razor thin margin comeback. That feels so good. I know the distance looks really big and it feels like you cannot make a comeback on Bowser's Castle, but you can. Mushrooms are so good on this track. So if you just don't make mistakes and don't fall off for the rest of the race, you actually can come back. You just also need a bit of plot armor dodging those red shells. Shortcat, do you have a stream schedule or do you just stream when you want to? I stream usually once per weekend. The member-only streams are kind of random, just depends on when I have time. Yeah, one day a weekend. It usually alternates Saturday and Sunday. Just depending on which day I am more free. And also to give a more flexible time slot for the members who are typically busy on one day or the other. Shortcat, any advice on how to hit the big air cut on Bowser's Castle consistently? Okay, so aim exactly where I did. There's a bit of lava protruding out, or like a little red thing right there. You just aim the same spot I did, and then trick as early as you can. So like pretty much the moment you touch the off-road, you want to trick. And then I guess just like visually follow what I did. Aim approximately where I did on the wall. The key is you need to spend a particular minimum amount of time on the wall. If you spend too little time on the wall, you will not make it. If you spend too long on the wall and try to trick, you won't trick. So landing lower on the wall will help you have more time to gain speed on the wall. So once you've spent enough time on the wall, and over time you'll figure out how much that is, once you've spent enough time on the wall, you can trick off. Anywhere on the wall. It doesn't matter where you trick on the wall as long as you've had enough time on the wall. However, if you notice, oh, I'm a little too high, I don't know if I can spend enough time on the wall, don't trick off early. Just spend a little bit longer on the wall. Chick late. It's a bit risky, but you need that time spent on the wall. So, yeah, there are. It's not like the same thing every time. There are ways you can manage it, but that's my advice for you. I'm getting wrecked right here. I'm going out of bounds. That bump killed me. We are going to do hard bagging now. And that pretty much just means, like, anytime I get my speed items, I just use it right away. Because I need to at least catch up a little bit. Dude. This is absolutely not what I wanted. Not right now. Okay. Well, we do what we can with this. We're not going to be skipping shortcuts. Do I chain one or chain both? I don't even know. What do I do? I think the triple mushrooms are too good to chain. I'll just use it. Like, if I use it on lap 3, I'll be skipping so many shortcuts to do it. It's just so not worth it. Oh, the green shells. Always watch for ground items after the shock. Okay, I need to save this mushroom to recover because I am in a very dangerous, hectic spot right now. I could use it on a shortcut, but that doesn't save as much time as recovering on that shortcut. And I don't want the golden to potentially get stolen. I think I'll just chain it right here. Wait, I have 2 mushrooms? What? This is what I get for not looking at my item slot. Alright, well, I just protect against the boo for a bit longer. Are you joking? Alright, so, I play this race really well, but that doesn't always mean you get to win. That's so sad. This always happens to me. I even had the extra ground mushroom to protect me from the boo for longer. That's just like literally nothing you can do. Let's see. I want to go back. I want to see what I might have gotten if I got to keep that golden. And assuming obviously I don't get hit afterwards. That's so funny. I literally win. If that boot doesn't steal my golden, I actually just win the race. What? Tweet weighs $2. How much to add Shortcat? Like, as a friend? I don't know. $2 is not cutting it, though. Try more. Boo always targets you? Yeah, what's up with that? So, actually, that race is a really good example of why, if you can, you should shock on lap 3 instead of lap 2. Because on lap 3, I just delete everyone's items, and that's that. But I had to do it on lap 2 because otherwise I'm skipping so many shortcuts. And because I did that, I got booed in the end. But it could have been a lot of things. I could have got Mario Karted by other items. It wouldn't be as bad, but it could have happened. So that goes to show why lap 3 shocks are stronger. Other people don't have items, so you have a more guaranteed way to come back. Hang on. This is my new strategy. No one can outbag me if I'm just in last, right? Surely this will work. Is this enough to come back? Can you imagine? Not if you mess up like that. Sai says low-key watch it'll work. How about high-key watch it'll work? Where are the coins that other people should be dropping from getting hit? They're probably all getting picked up. It's probably not the best spot to use the bullet. It's not going to drop me early. It may not even get me an item. Get an item, please. Thank you. If I stayed down the middle, I might not have gotten an item there. What? Going for a little practice sesh here. Nope, messed up, but we get the item. Alright. I'm in a good spot. I win. Let's be real, I win. That's exactly what I wanted to happen. Maybe I get second. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh! That's what I meant to do. That better not have been all. Because guess what? I wasn't even trying. Oh, that was the last one. Congrats, Funky Racer. Taking down Blake for messing me up on Acorn Heights. There's a 1 in his placement, so he technically won. That's not true. Okay. Let's see. I can probably do one more. But on my terms. You fell for my trap card. I wasn't even trying. Sting Bee on the Sting Bee track. Oh, it's Funky Racer. This is the Bee movie. A romance is brewing. Wouldn't it be pronounced Sting by? Alright, someone time out Aurora for that. Who is the dad? Doesn't matter. Who asked? Oh, I need some of these. Oh, it's all taken. What's up, Funky Racer? This is how you know you're doing the best strategy. When the player who won is doing the exact same thing as you. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, Funky Racer is more to the left, but that's how you know Funky Racer is better. Holy. Give me those. Nice. Give me these. Give me that. Holy. I could shortcut, but I wanted to just pick a better shortcut later. Stay in the back where it's safer. Yeah, I'm nickel and diming these coins. Oh, I almost got bumped by that Yoshi. They're going to take the coin. I can't go there. Let's see what we get. Nothing! I hate this. I messed up. I could be taking some alright item into first. Instead, I got nothing. Thank you, Slug Motif, for being here. Why would you slow down? What are you doing? You just made me not get a second place box. What are we doing here? Now I have to go around. This is messed up. Why would you slow down? Oh, Nunchuck didn't actually take the coin. I just did it to be safe. Not going there. So something good. Mushroom, mushroom. Oh, No! No! I tried my hardest. B-movie top 2? No, that's true. That's true. B-movie top 2 every race? He slowed down because of Blue Shell? They had a mushroom! Just go forward. You also have the chance to catch me in the explosion. I think they... Okay, I think I can kind of rationalize it now. They wanted to save their mushroom for the shortcut, but they backed out too late. That was a very interesting play. I would have just gone forward, but yeah, I didn't think about saving the mushroom for the shortcut. Man, it was sad. I could have taken this shortcut lap 3. Oh. Just kidding. I would have failed it. I also could have saved the green shell for a bit later for the snipe, but I was like, that'll be too obvious. What if I just side snipe Funky Racer right here? What? Crazy. Funky Racer has a 3-win streak. When the stream started, I'm washed and now I'm cracked. I think that means you got lucky. You got lucky I didn't snipe you there at the end. The bee just... I can't... The bee can't do it when the bee feels what the bee feels. What if orange is actually light brown? Yo. I like the way you think. Funky Racer right on my tail as always. Everyone is right here. You know what? I'm not going to make it. We'll just go for coins. Holy. Mushroom. Just want to use that to protect me in the one line where people always back stuff because it's impossible to dodge. Another item is not necessary. Holy, I just messed up. Well, that's one less mushroom for me. Maybe I pull triples here? Almost certainly not. Holy. Wow, they both didn't make it up. Hang on. I'm just in second. Thank you for throwing it backwards. They actually had a perfect line to hit me there. Okay. Oh, wow! Someone threw that from... Amazing stuff. That one for me again. What? I guess that makes sense, what you did. That sort of makes sense. Maybe I shouldn't have used the coin. In that case, I won't go for another item. Hopefully no one pulls a red shell. Beautiful. Okay, I either have first or second most likely here. Nice! Iridium didn't pull a mushroom. Lovely! In the words of great Wolf Glick, luck is a skill. 100%. Just get luckier. Funky Racer washed! Nice one. Thanks, Sai. Thanks, Sai. Tweetways says we could totally just add up all the donations to see how much money you've given. No, but I need one big one at once. Or is that what I want? Who knows? You'll have to try it to figure it out. There's only one way to know. Yeah, luck being a skill, it's not technically true, but does luck add skill to a game? Yes. If a game is well designed around its luck, then luck typically adds skill to the game. It makes it so that there are more skills you are required to be good at in order to be good, in addition to the non-luck elements. So, like, if you just get really good at driving in Mario Kart World, like, you hold the world record on every single track, just that alone is not even enough to necessarily even be top 1,000 or top 2,000 in the world when it comes to online play. And somebody who is not very good at driving could have really, really good item play, and they could still win. So it really just adds skills. And part of that skill is understanding the item probabilities and therefore being able to calculate roughly if a risk that you're taking is worth taking. What is this? I got bumped so far. I'll bag a little harder then. Go for my coins. Or just not. Yeah, I'll just not. This is fine. Alright, not ideal. Star would have been better. But there's nothing I can do about it at this point. Hey, smart guy, boost me. No, smart guy didn't boost me. Only had one mushroom, so it just happened to be in the wrong spot. When that is smart guy, so I'm dumb guy. Oh, almost got a head bounce. Could have been bad. That's ridiculous. All right, it's over. It's all over for this race. What have I done? Okay. A star? No, it got taken. Oh, there's a mushroom. I didn't see it. Oh, there's a star. I got taken. There's 2 more stars. The minimap is crazy right now, though. Rough race. Yeah, just getting bumped off was very difficult. But I wasn't even trying my best. That's the thing. I'll try my best next race. Oh, everyone talking about the Star versus Mega. There's a time and place for each one. But the typical way you'd want to use a Star or Mega, especially the one that you get right at the start of the race, typically the Star is better. And that's just because you can chain it. And let me give you an example. A Mega Mushroom, you get 1 item behind it, no chain. That's it, you get 1 other item. So if that item is on a mushroom, that can potentially ruin your race. But with a Star, if you didn't get a mushroom behind it, as long as it's a chainable item, like not a boomerang, then you can chain the Star and that item for 2 more items. Meaning you get, because you were holding a Star instead of a Mega, instead of getting 1 item, you got 3 items, which is 3 chances at a mushroom. And keep in mind that having more than 1 chance at a mushroom, if you get a double box, that's more than double the chance of a mushroom. Why is it more than double the chance of a mushroom, even though it's 2 items instead of 1? That's because once you get your first item, if it's not a mushroom, you can no longer get that same item in your second slot. So the second item's probability of being a mushroom is even higher. Anyway, that's all to say that if your goal is to chain items near the end to try and dodge shock, Star is better. If you just want speed, Mega Mushroom is usually better. But a Star plus using mushrooms at the same time is faster than a Mega Mushroom. So, you know, even the Mega Mushroom, it can't get stolen. That's true. So, like, you know, they each have their pros and cons, but the pros towards the Star are so much better and more numerous. I'm gonna get hit by that too. I'm gonna get hit. Okay, well, that stopped me from getting hit. That's such a weird way to do that section. Oh, the banana, thank you. I needed to look forward way more. That was almost a my bad situation. What is going on with these red shells? I'm worried. Who runs dry desert? What am I doing? I'm about to get shocked, aren't I? Okay, I'm not. That means I can save this. What just happened? Hi, Crop. Mess up, Crop. Mess up. I need you to mess up right now. No, Crop's too good. Where was the shock all race? There it is. If I didn't mess up that drift, I wonder if I could have won, because I was just slightly farther behind and I was unable to hit Crop with the star. I drifted the wrong way right before the shortcut on lap 3. My bad, obviously, but small time saves can really matter. I could have maybe hit Crop. I wouldn't have even needed to do the shortcut at the end. But also very well done on the shortcut. Crop busted? Yeah. Crop busted. What did you mean by that? I can think of two things you might have meant by that. I need more practice on this track. Everyone's practicing the shortcut. This is the best thing to do in free roam on desert hills, is to just practice that shortcut. Oh, I can't practice the shortcut. Freak cat. Oh yeah, I did. Well, I'm not the one who said it. Let's just calm down. Well done, Crop, not messing up that race. Oh, what? No item? Surely I was ahead. Okay, hang on. This is bad. Let's just back out. That was really bad. I just want a good item now. Good, made my space. Barely no coins, though. What? I hate this. Coin shell was already in the item pool this early? I'll take my coins then. Okay, surely I get something better here. Yeah, 18th, dodge item. This has to be, right? Mega Mushroom. Expected. Alright, took a bit of a detour, but I got some coins for it, so I guess that was fine. Yeah. This is going to be tough. I'll just go for the mushroom version. To this day, I don't know if that mushroom version is even faster than not doing it, but it can be safer a lot of the time. Oh, that's not safe. I made it! What? I thought I didn't make it for sure. Don't bump me off. Oh. Oh! Is there any way I stay on this rail? Easy. Okay, I think I would really love to go for Shroomless here. Oh, okay, that's fine. Oh, there's a hidden banana. Oh, yeah. I want to save the mushroom in case I get hit, because re-accelerating in the water is horrible. And there's a boomerang, there's an ice flower. Oh man. It's fine for me, I guess. What now? Whoa. Someone had a golden? Another one? Okay, I had to dodge the red shell first, and then once like all the items around here get resolved, then I can use the golden on the better section right here. That's crazy. Double shock. Okay, still third though. Like, I didn't make a bad play by not dodging with the mega, because that was not a as likely spot, and it's not even the worst for me, because I could still grab an item before the next shortcut, which I did. I got a boo. But if I activate a mega there where the shock happened, I would have gotten a better spot, yeah. But, you know, in most scenarios, that's worse, because if the shock doesn't happen exactly right there, then I can't even take the shortcut. So, yeah, you got to make calculated plays. I definitely did the right thing by not dodging that first shock. There are good plays and bad plays, and then there are right plays and wrong plays. In that race, it was wrong. It was incorrect, but it was a good play. A good play is one that works out more often. Is the pole still meant to be running? Yeah, sure. It's pretty much settled. It's been 2/3, 1/3 this entire time in favor of the American spelling. Get wrecked, Britain, England, who invented this language, and now you're getting outvoted by the Americans. What if you got a golden in 4+ position on lap 3, but Boo said mine? That's what my Boo said. I was gonna try something and then I uncommitted from it. Oops. Got a 2nd place coin. I'm worried about the banana that's about to teleport in front of me. Okay, that person is gone. Oh, new person showed up. Alright, good item. Thank you for the draft. Oh, this is not going to work. The draft actually was bad. No coins. I hate this section. It's so scary every time. Oh, got an item. Nice. Oh, yeah. There's a red shell and there's triple bananas everywhere. Someone's going to fail. I'll just go around. I have a pretty good item right now. Okay. I messed up. Good thing I stayed wide. That would have hit me. My spacing is incredible. What? I missed all the coins. Up. I can't do this section today. What? This is what I mean. I need practice on this track. I'm letting Iridium catch up right now. Or not. Perfect. Oh, thank goodness. I was so worried the shock would come before that section. Oh, my spacing is incredible right now. Oh, okay. So if not for the driving errors, I definitely had a chance to win. Whereas I was just too slow in the end. That was the main problem. I was not as far ahead as I could have been. Lap 2 is crazy. The way I spaced from that single revolving red shell, oh man. Alright, no more silly combos. Get wrecked. Natsumi, Womp, Nunchuck, Iridium, Lightning, Venom, Funky Racer, Blake, Smart Guy, Slug Motif, Mount Wario, K, Crop, Fire Bloom, Short Hat, Bodicus, Gigs, Burrito, Jamie, Leominade, Galaxy Tweet, and the person in last. Jacob says Shortcat. Shortcat, can I have a shout out? I'm a big fan. Shout out to my biggest fan, Jacob. I'm glad I played that last one. And you know why? It's because I won. I'm always scared to play the last one on a normal combo. And the reason it scares me is because if I do even worse than when I'm on random combos, then I never have the excuse of random combos anymore. I'm just like, oh, you're just as good on random combos as you are on regular combos. No excuses, huh? Okay. Mr. Shortcat, please play Kirby Air Riders. Next time. Anyone who's played Kirby Air Riders, is it good? Are you having fun with it? Good games, everyone. Good games, Short Hats. Good games, Psy, Iridium, Funky Racer, Womp A Rosa. What are the odds I find a P-switch mission? Just driving around. Here it is. This is gonna be easy. Gotta trick off the end of this. Oh, not quite. Wait, that's it? Thanks, Nintendo. Alright, that's going to be it for this stream. Thank you for watching. It was really fun. I played well, except for the ones where you all weren't looking because none of us saw that race on Toad's Factory or the one on Airship Fortress. I'll definitely cut them out of the VOD later because it's so important to me that nobody ever sees one of my bad races. All of this was pre-recorded, including chat. See you all next time.